All right. Check, 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 check. Hopefully this is all going good now. And hello. Welcome, my friends. Hope you're all doing great. I'm Habbage. Hello into the lurkers, the friends, everybody that's been hanging out. Again, a huge shout out to Nate Domi, who we raided the other day. Had a blast. It was so much fun. Pushing on that raid even further, and then giving us a shout out to some of the folks that Poteen had going when he ended up raiding Poteens. So there you go. All the friends covered. Here we are. Is that me? I think that's me. We got nappy timed. That's cold on the pavement. Let's get up. All right. Just before we left, we were grabbing our presents. We got some today. We got Scroll of Max Morale and Power. Very nice. And a couple virtues. Let's just check. I think we're in very good shape there because I think we went to a low count virtue. Yeah, we're earning Valor. So let's both of these. And then, doesn't end there. We had a gold present, and our gold present was a Rune plus Gold Winter Gift Banquet Decoration. So let's see what that's all about, huh? Let's go. We didn't get a choosy, maybe. Decorated Heritage Rune of Legend. Requires Seeker of Deep Places. Using this item will contribute to your legendary item reward track progress. We'll have to save that. And then maybe this is where we get to select. Ooh. Oh. We got a wine rack, a platter of sliced roast, honey cake comb, a midsummer vase celebratory arrangement, sliced fruit pie. Now, I don't know how does this go in the yard? Like, do you just throw a pie out there? A platter of roast venison. I don't know anything about these foods. I know a wine rack would be fairly nice, though. I'm not the biggest wine guy. I definitely enjoy a glass of wine every once in a while. And I'm intrigued by all these food things. Like, this seems like the most decorative, right? But we do have our table now. We have sausage and pretzels. I really think for the moment it's between these first two. Let's just go on the value. I don't know. I think this one we can have up year-round. I don't know how quickly or how much we're likely to have food layered in, so let's do that. No regrets. And then this guy has to go in the vault. And these, perhaps... Oh, they do... So they stack... these are Heritage Runes of Legend, and this is a Heritage Rune of Learning. Note the difference there. So they do stack when they are the same. And we still had this Potion of Morale, or Slather of Morale, or whatever it is, ready for the next time. All right. Let's get off to it. I see who the responsible party is. Whew. Toasty warm. All right, I hope that didn't make Mara pass out, because we really need to talk to Mara. Mission to bring good cheer, yes. And Spirit of Yule, yes. Let's do the least pleasant of our acts here before everybody gets here. So let's face it, so none of you guys can see it and give me a hard time. So many damn texts going down today. Looks like we timed this decently. Nobody else has been run off. See, as soon as I start, now I feel like I'm totally in the mode and we can just hang out here. Maybe we should get a big chunk of these done. All right. Everybody's good there, and we are at our lowest ebb of holiday tokens, which is 16. We'll start getting those back. Dude, you got to quit, man. We get it. You can make people nap. Maybe we shouldn't do anything around here. Certainly nothing time-based, because that is kind of a Richard of a move, huh?
Tell me what you need or move along.
Why don't we do the outdoorsy stuff? Snow beasts? There's a couple over that way. Winter chill and need both of those.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
And then we'll get Darcy's. Dailies. Might as well get this one too. Oh wait, no, we actually we did that the other way, didn't we? Now we will be going down to our lowest ebb. Giving away all these.
Woe be me. It's a sorry day.
Is a sorry day. I don't know why I came back this way. It's as good as any. And then I kind of split the middle. Gold coin, festival coin. Not gold, thankfully. That would hurt us. Thanks again to all the followers. Thanks to everybody that watched the YouTubes and stuff, the VODs during my day off yesterday. I didn't plan it. I never do. But sometimes you just know timing's right. And I think we'll kind of talk a little bit. Again, don't. It just occurs to me. I got yesterday done, and I felt all the better. Holiday stress, right? Even the coolest of cucumbers of us feel it, right? Whether you want to admit it or not, it is. It's one of those things, right? I think that's why a lot of us get the. Take it back. Now we are at 15 instead of 16, so netting down. But we can make our bread and then go tour the outdoor areas. To do the trees, the cold winds, the bushes, and the berries, right? Hang on, guys. I gotta make a call. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, why is real life so tough? Talking about holiday stress. There you go. Talked to a buddy last night. Yeah, we're for sure going up on Friday. Text thread starts going back and forth all crazy, and next thing I know, oh, I'm not going solo tonight. I'm like, what the hell happened? I thought we were going. Turns out I had the opponents confused, and when somebody said, "Oh, they're not going to such and such the game," I could say it, the UNC game, which is Northern Colorado, not North Carolina. Uh, when my friend said, "Oh, I've got extra tickets for that," I said, "Oh, mine is available as well," thinking that was somehow the 21st. So I guess it was in part my mistake, but lots of moving pieces. That's how the holidays roll. So balance it all out. Again, bumpy start, but we did finally get a bread made, right? Got no more bread to make. All right, let's go. Let's go get this done. We're gonna make a snowman. I guess I really need to wait until later in streams. Maybe we will save the snowman. I'm gonna wait and see. Look at that snowman. How do we build that snowman? Question of the day, guys. How do we build the giant? See, like, this is normal size snowman. This is not. That is cool. I want one. Also, did we get a snowball fight in yesterday or third Wednesday, whenever it was? Cecil, dude. Come on, man. Let's get a snowball fight. Can't afford to be missing those. Chickens. All right, up we go. Chop some unwilling firewood. Fight some unfriendly breezes. Competition here. Fortunately, it's to each their own. Oh, don't do that. Damn it. That was the one I needed. Oh, you. I think that might be the first enemy I've ever completely killed with arrows. go around the lake this time. This time? Yep. That's what I said. Listen, dude. Could you just go around snowblinding people like that? Lots of people, so it must be some kids are getting on break. Maybe adults taking off from work. Just gonna go over here. Come on, dude. A lot more crowded here at Frostbluff this time of day. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like we missed a snow beast. I think that's the most uphill one. I don't know where this lower one got to. There he is. Gotta get them all. Like, you can't just hit the same one over and over, right? Actually, you can. But, it does take longer, because look at, they're still walking around. Alright, they're uninterested in our merriment. They just want a good nap. Can we relate? Alright, we got berries, we got bread, we got firewood, we got cheer spread. Now we'll get some mushrooms. Da, 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 da. All right. So we've spread some good cheer. We've cooled down the winds. We've gotten some food and some firewood.
Why are you bothering me?
You asked me to, is why I'm bothering you.
Greetings.
Well, we gotta go here. Oh yeah, 2 for her.
How can I be of service? Greetings, friend.
I'll not be ignored.
Go on, Watcher. We're watching the Watchers. All right.
Tell me what you need or move along.
All right, we got tidying up left. We got the mischief. Let's just take a pass here, see if we... No food yet. We're at 7 of 10.
Why to take a moment of your time?
Could I take a moment of your time?
I like that my activity for the day could be theater. More people appearing. I didn't know I could do it while the fireworks are gone. It's never gonna end. Okay. Might as well get this nonsense. I talk myself into all this stuff all the time. Wow, what is the blip blip bling? Like the game was the one that put me up there. Don't tell me I can't face it or have to face it. You moved me. Oh, here it is. Just gotta, you gotta do the unpleasant stuff along with the pleasant, all right? Gotta get it done. It's a smelly garbage sacrifice. Otherwise, what would this festival be? Just a big pile of garbage. Hobbits with kegs. We got a wine rack now. I feel kind of cool about that. All right. This is particularly the one where we got to watch out for folks eating, as we found out. See anybody rushing down here, not rusting. Trying to get food. Just back off. Oh my god. Why can't I just reach over a table? Yeah, here. We got a Yule Festival frame, guys. What do you know? And 2 more golden tickets. Is that in here? Let's loot all this before we're done. Frame. Frame? Did it just go into some secret framey spot? Look at us. I was walking around with our Yule frame. You darn right. So now, normally people aren't going to see that. However, if they target us in conversation or anything like that, it will pop up. So, for instance, if we get an acting role in the theater when people target us to throw their petals and or fruit at us, we'll be good to go. Oh, we're all done with that? I guess I can go talk to Basil now.
What is this world coming to?
So happy. I didn't even know that one was a thing. No more cleaning to do. We got to go down here and turn in the making mischief.
How can I be of service?
Hey, Domi, how you doing? I am a champion. I am the champion, my friend. What's going on? How you been? Happy Friday to you, Nate. And others. I see we've had a few other folks in and lurking. I got a question for you, Nate. I don't know if you'll know, but I've asked the lurkers in chat a couple times already. Once we've done the deed for making all the different types of snowmen, is there any advantage to making snowmen other than the broken? And I asked that in part knowing that just earlier we came down through here and there was a giant classy snowman, and I don't know how to make. So I'm wondering if I need to make like each type of snowman so many times and it's just hidden. Yeah, neither do I. But the lazy bit of me, I think, it's year one. We're doing really, really well in year one. We're going to take the easy way out and make another of the broken snowmen. All the broken snowman needs is coal and sticks. So I'm going to get that. Come on. No one's here to interrupt me. We're going to get that. We're going to go down and hope for a snowball fight, although it looks like it might already be going, which isn't a good sign. It's like the worst of signs. That's all. Oh, my. No! So, yeah, you do one of each. You got to do one of each, right? And then you get if you haven't already on your character, you get the deed, and you get the broken snowman for your yard. That's the reward for doing one of each of the different 5 types. Let's go get this coal. And then it's down to theater eating, snowballs, and instants. Yeah, how's your week been? It was so I started the stream, seriously. You can go back and check the VOD if you want. I started the stream talking about how cool it was on my last stream. I actually took a day off yesterday and got Christmassy stuff IRL done. And just kind of rejuiced a little bit. We've been doing the same thing here, and that. Look at that. Is that always there?
What can I do for you?
All right, we got a couple reasons to talk to Mara now. Let's get another horse. Yeah, rating you, which was totally chance. I didn't know who you were at that point. It was awesome hanging out, the lumberjack competition, all that. Super cool. As you found out, Jinjar is one of this channel's awesome friends. Jinjar, I'll usually just, kind of I started with YouTube, right? I started this whole shtick kind of deal, talking to a YouTube where I knew there was nobody, but you got to just talk, right? If you're going to have a YouTube in a long play format, you got to just keep the kind of thoughts and game account going so the folks have something to listen to. So I 10 days now? Rummages around a small bag of gifts before handing you a large one. Have this, my friend. Oh, Mara! Hell yeah! Thank you. You're the best. And we're not even done yet. We also did our daily. Here, look around that. Well done. Come and sit by my fire a moment. You've earned this sack of presents for all your hard work. Oh, sack of presents, large presents. We already got gold and silver presents today. It's a very, very generous day. So she gave us. This is the normal one. Sack of presents. 10? What is the other sack of presents, though? We already got a wine rack today. That's kind of cool. I'm not a huge wine guy or anything, but yeah. Anyway, back to that. It was so fun seeing that, and then you rating Poteen, and I think the biggest testament is just how awesome a community member Poteen is, because you rated him like, oh yeah, that's the. Oh, did she give me? She gave me at least. I think I might have had those two, but I don't think I had the crafting ingredient. Did I? I don't know what I got out of that intermediate one. This needs to go in here. I mean, we've got two of those now, unless I somehow just missed that. A gleaming leather armband. Some enduring leggings. Yeah, I wish I knew better. She gave me a large present, but I don't see anything else to open. Yeah, the directory is incredible. I'll certainly say that. And absolutely, I gotta tell you, kind of as an aside, your tone and inflection, and I'm not assuming that you are a Nate or not. Your just kind of manner of speech, right? It reminds me so much of a buddy of mine who's named Nate. It's just crazy. I'm like, wait, Nate, you don't have pet rats. You got a big old dog, but you don't have pet rats. So I am very curious, Nate. Do you live in the Mountain West region at all? Like you're to the extent that anybody has one. You sound kind of mountainy in the accent and all that. You are a Nate. You don't live up country, do you? Otherwise, we got some words to talk about. And the fact that the second part of your name is about a hockey player. Midwest suburbs. Okay. Hey, that's me, man. I was born and raised outside of Minneapolis in Minnesota, and then I moved as a young adult and have been here ever since in just outside Denver, Colorado. So still suburban, just different region. That's so funny, though. All right. I don't see any other presents. I don't know that unless like a letter had shown up with something in it. I don't think that our intermediate got us more than maybe that crafting ingredient. Maybe some of these. But I'm very excited to have the extra tokens. So we now are up to 64. Are you ready? No. Let's go check the theater. Hey, JT, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome. Welcome back. Happy Friday to you. Oh, it's almost over. Can I at least get a flower? Everybody looks like they're hiding. I'm not even going to move them. I'm just going to have them ready. That's Friday, man. Friday leading into Yule. Everybody's getting going. I'm surprised at the number of players that are on here today, frankly. Wait, was that him? No, somebody hiding over here. Dang it. That's what happens when you run in the middle. Too late. Friday. A festive flurry advanced. Oh, this is our fourth round of. Oh, okay. So here we go. We got some of these other things. Probably got some more splendor, got some virtue, and we got a universal crafting ingredient. So there you go. Another 4 days, we'll get another one. Remote. All right. I guess I never did pick this up, so I should. Let's mount up. Yes, I am Landroval. It's I put it after LOTRO in the stream title, and I tweet it daily. I try to get it out there. Thanks for asking. And yeah, I think I mentioned it. Well, I don't know. I've told this so many times, but I'll tell it again. So I picked Landroval. I think back in the day, I think there might have been a Treebeard server, perhaps, or something like that. And that was the one I picked. I don't even need a snowman. And I think it was gone. But I don't know what I was playing on when I would come back for Yule in fairly recent years. Not when I was playing regularly, but when I just check in every once a year and go do Yule festival and stuff. And never to this length or dedication either. I would just come in and kind of be, oh my gosh, look at all that! It's so cool. Wish I could have that cool stuff, and then I'd play for a day or two while I had some downtime, and that would be it. Hey, sometimes the obvious stuff eludes me completely. So don't. You're like I said, you're among friends around here, dude. I very very often I'm like, what am I doing? Come on, something. Nothing else for it, I guess. Well, we could go do the instance, and I could embarrass myself again, but I don't think I'm ready yet. I think let's go do our instance allotment for today. I mean, our mission, not instance, mission. So let's go to Trestle Bridge. We got our assignment to complete a mission. We can now remove all these others. We'll get our 30th, but we'll do some extras today too. And that hopefully will take care of our now one. Is it one remaining combat need? I think so. Class. Yeah, the only thing we have left to do is a Mighty Blast using our Horn Stun, which I've put onto number 6 now. So as I'm doing any of these, if I'm talking about like, oh, get ready, 6, that kind of stuff, I'm just trying to use this horn. It is a use it 50 times, right? You can use a tenth of whatever the total is on any of these if they're weighted to a daily allotment. So we can get up to 150 today. We'll certainly try our best to do that. Usually it's not too big a deal. And we're going to be doing 6, count them, 6 missions here today. So hopefully in the course of that, we can get a very big jump here, knock these down, and then we'll really just be down to the reach 130. So not much I need to do between Adepta Blades and Master of Blades. There, I really don't understand all the details, but that all factors into the Hardened Traveler and setting the difficulty. We went up to difficulty 4, which gets us those Eye of Sauron attacks and all that kind of stuff. Plenty difficult, I think. So that's me. That's what we're trying to do here. And again, yesterday, we got our fifth, or I'm sorry, on Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We did this one. It was the mining half orcs down in the south part of the Wildwood. So we did that one once. Today we're going to do this, and then we'll wrap up through the rest of these. Again, we have a mission tracker of doing 45. There's also a hidden weekly mission tracker thing, and I'm not sure where that's at the moment, but it's a plan. Depends on which one. Last deeds do anything anymore other than LOTRO points. I know they used to give trait points, so I haven't seen virtue traits, if that's what you're talking about, in quite a while. To this point, they're doing less. Early in the game, a lot of them unlock, like we unlocked a lot of attacks and a lot of, a couple of these racial traits through doing class deeds. So I think there's a big advantage. Not only that, for me, it gives me something to focus on. Don't I have the video on? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know how that got clicked off. Maybe at the break? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? It helps me, just kind of little bits to chip away at. And if you've got lots of different things that are getting close, it's kind of nice. Otherwise, you could just bury them away and be surprised. But for me, I do like to try, if I can, to max out using the attacks that I need. So one of the things that the reason why I wanted to come over and do the missions before the instance, which I find much more difficult, is we can take out these enemies, be using this up, and I won't have anything hanging over my head like, oh, try to use a particular attack kind of deal. So, and here we go. Missions of the Wildwood Weekly. Complete 10. I won't get 10 today. I'll get 6. So tomorrow I can do that again. All right. I think we've explained everything. Let's lock in on Locked Down. This is the new one. Never done it before. Twisted Gated. Must find a way to breach a barrier to reach your mission objective. A group of brigands has locked themselves in the mines of Rhythenset in a last-ditch effort to control their foothold in the Wildwood. Your mission is to destroy the blockade within the mines of Rhythenset. Now, this is probably where I should be doing this in order, and we kind of are. Like, you have to have been here Wednesday and remember back to the previous stream when we were outside and taking out the half orcs and destroying their carts and supplies. I kind of thought we were gonna have to work on those barricades that we saw in the last one. Let's go.
What do you need?
I see. It looks as if the brigands have barred and locked themselves into the mines. Suppose a more difficult task than I had envisioned. I'm sure there's a way to unlock these gates. One of these brigands must hold a key. While we're here, we should also retrieve some of the goods the brigands have stolen. So goods, unlocks, got it. Let's go take on the brigands. We could be getting into trouble again. Is this a slow loader? Remember, one of our missions, we just got totally wrecked because it was slow to load in the enemies, and then they were all on us. Like, there had been like a half dozen, or in that case, like a dozen, along the road that we'd passed. Yeah, I'm very... There we go. Just slow to load. So we're catching a bit of lag. I don't see anything on my side, so... oh, man, I'm not paying. I'm looking more at the stream quality now. than the combat. Just one brigand. Stupid Eye of Sauron. There we go. Damn it! These railroad tracks make it really tough to see those blocks. Blocks? Boxes or something. Alright, see. Submenus. Oh, am I gonna have to jump in the hole? I'd prefer not to jump in the hole. Might be my only act, though. Wait, is this where we came in? What? What? What just happened? Why are there... What? So I've never... Oh, is this the... This is the other part of the mines that we've done on other instances. Huh? Oh, I'm hitting on router heel. Good grief. And we got the key. Just like that. What even is a mission? Good question. I didn't know. They weren't around when I was playing. So there's a couple different kind of side sets. They're always repeatable. It's not the only part of the festival is that Mara Sandbanks, the hobbit there, will ask you to complete missions. And the only missions I knew of at the time, since I'd reached them in the book quests, are a series that Elrond will send you on with his sons. And they kind of get introduced between books 3 and 4, I think. So you finish up book 3, which takes you into Rivendell, and then if you catch it, Elrond says, "Hey, I've got this this book, and it's like the Adventures of Elrahir and Elandrin, something like that." And the subject of the books is complete these before book. They fit chronologically before book 4, and it's kind of during that time while all of the fellowship are hanging out in Rivendell before they have the council. So we go off and do this side mission, and it's like 6 missions built into one, just back to back to back to back to back deal. And I didn't even know at the time that I did it that they were missions, or that that's what it was. But when I got this, I was like, oh wait, these are missions. So the first couple days of the festival, I went through and did the whole 6 thing because it was the only missions I knew. And I was like, man, this is going to get a little old. It's good. It's fun, kind of like these, but I'd like something different. And that was when somebody was like, go to Trestle Bridge. There's a whole area designated to running these repeatable missions. So you can kind of think of them as like side daily quests. They're obviously standalone little instances. You travel to them, but unlike a fellowship or older schooled instance, you just kind of run through with this little NPC ally and knock out your stuff. I like them. They're good and seem to scale the level to you day to day, but they're not a little less formidable, I guess, than that was the wrong one. Than the than the instances, so you can just kind of cruise through them if you're trying to level or grind for on-level item drop type stuff. It's probably a good way to do it. And I like it this way that I can just kind of... I love the Wildwood area. I didn't know anything about that. It's a newer... Oh, you didn't... Again, my first priority in any of these is getting that stun on any of our enemies whenever it's cooled down enough. It's got a fairly long cooldown. So I'm kind of just staying down here. Use 1, 2, 3. Those all build fervor in my stack. I should explain this. I haven't in a while. So each of these pips, and you can see they're going away now, are fervor. You generate them while in combat through a series of generally your quicker, weaker attacks are going to add to fervor, and then your more devastating, longer cooldown effects will use it, consume 1, 2, or all of it, whatever the case may be. So we have to get, it's either 5 or 6 to use the horn, but it eats a bunch of them, so then you got to start building back up again. Kind of crazy. Because of its cost, it's a little less used in my deal, but it's always nice to stun an opponent, right? It can make a good difference in a longer battle. But we're just trying to get the 50 of them for our daily progress. So there we go. Every time that cooldown runs, or I have enough fervor, I want to use it. Did I find a key? Uh-oh. It was pretty laughable up until now. I mean, yeah, I guess, because it's my... This is by far as far as I've ever advanced a character in this game. Back in the day, I know I did Hunter, and I have an alt Hunter that I never play really on camera except to go access his inventory and stuff, called Hamadil. And I had also played, it was either a Warden or a Guardian. Shouts and Spear, building up the gambits of attacks. That was probably my favorite to play back in the day. And to the point of your Bearing and the Brawler, which are both new, there's now the Umberling or whatever. I haven't played any of those yet. So... a big part of the reason why I picked the champ was for streaming, right? I think either a Bearing or a Brawler would also fit this pretty well. But I didn't know if I was going to like this. I'd never played a champion before either. I wanted to get something that didn't take a lot of staging, like my Hunter, Hanadil. He's a trap specialist, so AoE, DOT, attacks, a lot of fun, and kind of a way that I love to play. I love to use the environment and all that, and kind of set up and mess with all the various attacks that I can. But what I wanted was this ability to just kind of go through and not have to do a lot of prep stuff building into my attacks. See, I got an extra horn there while we were talking. Ooh, and a reward. Yay! And I got out of the way of the ISR on. Let's get our prize. Should be some tokens, wood marks, and commend your efforts. Come, let us return and report our success. I like that one. it was a little slow to load, but everything else about it was great. I am a horn dog. So how many did we get done in that? 8, right? So pretty good rate. I don't know that we'll be able to use it that quickly on all these. They seem to build a little bit as you go. So now we can kind of go back in order. I think in chronological, because I think they kind of are supposed to account a little bit of a tale. So looming collapse. They're gonna blow up the mine, and I'm not gonna overly read all these. You guys will read them when you play. Horn, Radriel, come on. Oh, there you are. Good.
How can I be of service?
All right, let's go get the bombs and the powder, and chop all our enemies. So building fervor here until that horn goes red, and now I can just kind of use my full complement. Clear these guys out. And basically, except for that last mob in the last one, I generally speaking don't expect to get a couple of horn blasts, but now it's almost reset. Oh, I hit the wrong thing. Just going for that equals. Sloppy Pinky. Speaking of Pinky, I did watch Everything Everywhere All at Once last night. I don't know how long that's been out for. I liked it. Thought there were some great laughs in it. Alright, now we can get this backside tunnel. Oh, get an ad break. First one we never even really blink. I'm gonna sip some coffee while we get this back. There we go. Bombs and powder cakes. The cakes? The bombs are down at the bottom by and large. And I think we got that first crate. Oh, we might have got jumped. It will finish the mission right there. Yeah, I did. I got interrupted. Oh, nice. You seen it? Yeah, I thought it was awesome. I think I've been sleeping on it for a minute, too. I know it was this year's, but absolutely it's just a home run. Hits a lot of my boxes. A little sci-fi. It started, and I thought I was in for a full-on like foreign language. Oh, I forgot the horn. Damn it. See, this is what happens. I start talking about movies, books, Tolkien lore, and then I forget to do what I'm doing. Been trying to watch some classics I've never seen. Just watching Shawshank. Oh my God, absolute. For me, books, foods, and movies and things like that. It's really tough for me to say like, oh, that's my favorite. I try to group stuff. Shawshank. Depending on how it's done, anything that Stephen King sets up, fantastic. He's one of my favorite authors. Not on a Tolkien level. He obviously doesn't have the depth, but he's in that same mode, and you can tell I think he even says it, the very first prologue or anything I ever read is a prologue to the Lord of the Rings, right? Where he's writing in for the republication, I think in like the late 60s. and he talks about wanting, oh, I'm sorry, I'm thinking Tolkien in the opposite. Is it To the Stand? Where no, Tolkien talks about wanting to take a crack at writing a really long novel, and that's The Lord of the Rings. King says something similar, though, right? And I don't know if it's for The Stand or for The Dark Tower. It might be The Dark Tower, where he talks about this need of having the audacity and wanting to make a really long story, but so many of his worlds are interlinked that I love that. Did enjoy Pet Sematary and the It movies. I think I like Shawshank better than those. The original Shining, of course, is a classic. With Jack Nicholson. I like horror. I didn't have as much of a horror push. Like this year, I haven't had much of a Christmas movie push at all. When I have had time, there's just been stuff I've wanted to like either catch up on or I've just gone very random directions. But what other top movies for me that are kind of outside the norm a little bit, I would guess? I don't know if you're a sports guy at all. And these are all going to be a little bit older, right? Because I think that has to get up there. If you're a sports guy or a hockey guy at all, the old movie Slapshot is so good. And fitting right into that is Strange Brew for more of a comedy. Has a little hockey tie-in. Those are two greats that are under-mentioned today. If you're into war and something a little deeper and have some time for an epic, Apocalypse Now. And I would go, if you had to, because this is the way that obviously I had it too, I would go Apocalypse Now first, the original like cut, or even the directors or something, and save Redux until you actually kind of know what's going on in the movie. It adds a lot, and it's good ads, but I think on a first watching, it would just be too much. There we go. All at the horn. Stand By Me. As a kid, one of my absolute favorite movies was the original Red Dawn, which kind of leads backwards and around. I missed that one. These caves make it really, really tough to see those eyes of Sauron coming at you. Haven't seen. I've been looking for it for a long time, but another one that fit into that kind of Red Dawn era, the '80s, and some of the same actors, slight actresses, because both Red Dawn and The Outsiders were fairly heavily male cast dominated, but The Outsiders was a really, really good movie. That's is that a Scorsese or a Coppola? I'm not sure, but really good. Let's say, like, what are the movies I own? That I could just go back and watch over and over and over again. that's funny. Yeah, it was when I was. It came out when I was too young, a little too young to appreciate it. But some of those actors and actresses were the it was kind of like when I was a little kid looking up to like the high schoolers and stuff in my neighborhood is almost godlike, right? Oh man, they're adults and it's crazy. Did I get the reward? I don't think I got the reward yet, did I? Let's get the reward. By the way, this is the other half, right? This is the half that we've done here in this quest, and then this is what we just did in the other mission. So there we go. Where's the reward box? Maybe I already got it, and I just didn't pay attention. I think it is right here, so I must have gotten it. All right, we'll travel. Newer stuff. Oh, here's some of the like not so highbrow because I don't get the impression that I think those are the best. The first time that I saw Death Proof, it happened to be I was solo in the theater. Back in the day, like 10, 15 years ago or so, whenever that came out, a couple buddies and I did like Tuesday night. Tuesday's the cheap movie night, and we'd be like every week, or as often as it hits us, is go try to see a movie on a Tuesday. Well, I'd heard some stuff about this, and for whatever reason, it just wasn't going to happen. I was like, well, I'm not going to sit around and wait. Let's go. I'm just going to go watch this one. So I did. Attack on Trestle Bridge is a nice mission. I think it's very simple, waves of defense. It's great. I was so unprepared for what I was about to see that I laughed my butt off. I think American Pie, the movie, too, those were the two that kind of got me in a theater where you don't know what you're about to see. And so you come away just like, oh my God, what just happened? And I think American Pie is kind of that raw shock. Come on. Oh, maybe we're waiting again. This is the same deal. Come on, Utley. We gotta wait for a guard to emerge over there. And the last time I seriously walked all around here and got very angry. I was like, how do I start this? Now I think it's just lag. So Death Proof. Wait, Deadpool. Did I say Death Proof? Deadpool is what I meant. I thought Deadpool was absolutely hilarious. Way back in the day, American Pie I thought hit the same. Ted, I thought all three of those, and they're on rewatching. They're so funny. I still enjoy them, but they don't have that same hit that all three of those had when they first came out because they were different from all the crap. Like, listen, you can go watch a Ha-Ha Summer or an action movie or whatever, but if they're all just the same, it is what it is, right? So, those three really turned it on turned what you were expecting to see on its head. And I think anytime you get a comedy that's not just going for the easy stuff, but kind of shakes it up a little bit is super good to see. Oh, I don't know what's going on here either. Did I not talk? Maybe I didn't talk to Radriel? There we go. Now I bet if I run over here, he pops right out. There he is. Oddly. All right. Thanks, dude. Where are they coming from this time? Where are they coming from? We're watching. There we go. I don't know what kind of genre is he into, Nate? What are you looking for? Oh, I went the wrong way. We got a horn though. Hey, Nate, what's up? Nate, I said Nate. Poteen, what's up? I've been talking with Nate. Good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? Happy Friday? You wrapping up work, putting it to bed, or just grabbing some lunch or something? Oh, that was a mistake. I should have got the horn there. Work over. Are you off for the holidays now? Oh, come on. Build up that fervor. Work all weekend. Hey, man, I'm glad you're here. How you been? Well, I guess I now know. You're doing better now, right? Yeah, I did take a day away from streaming yesterday just because holidays, right? Everything's building. And I don't think I was particularly overstressed. Um, I know I'm a lot less stressed now that I've got everything that I got done yesterday done. Uh, that helps instantly. Still got a ton to do, but I think we can pace stuff out through the weekend and all that. That's the idea. Uh, oh, see, it's funny. I'm such a two-hander in Skyrim, and in part because I didn't want to just do the same thing. Uh, Absolutely went the other way here. I just I don't want to be this hurt. At least I have a rest and recover minute. I get another here. Yeah, well, that's where I can put off a lot of it. I think this weekend I've got to get um, a lot of my local stuff done. Probably after stream today. Going up to a basketball game tonight. Looking forward to that at University of Colorado. It's a big game. We're playing UNC. No, not the University of North Carolina. The University of Northern Colorado. Um, I think if you ask most CU fans, we're kind of all very down with UNC. It's in Greeley, Colorado, so just up the road. It's where, in fact, it's where the Broncos used to have their uh, fall training camp. They would go up to that college campus, and since then, all NFL teams have gone to. No, we're not going to some crappy. No offense to UNC, but it could be Mankato in Minnesota, where the Vikings used to practice. It could be any of those. The players are like, no, I'm not going to a crappy college campus. I'm going to stay at my house and go to the facility where we have everything top notch, and we'll just go more often during camp, right? So, but we like Greeley. Greeley's fun. Been to Mile High. The stadium, I assume. Nice. The old and the new, just the new. You're a little younger guy, so I don't know. When was it, like '05 that the new Mile High opened? Older. Nah. Oh man, that was such a fun stadium. Yeah, I came to Colorado at just the right time. My first flight in when I was going to school, because I came out, I like flew out to start my college job and all that, and then my parents followed out on the weekend with the car full of all my stuff. Right, lucky me. So I flew into Denver and I landed at the old Stapleton Airport. Fun fact of the old Stapleton Airport: it was where they filmed and shot Die Hard 2. The whole the incomplete skyway, right? That the guy with the maps is all like down in the cellars, like, oh, you mean this? Go up here, all that. Um, all of that was shot in the Stapleton Airport because they're in the process of tearing it down. It was a space that they could use. Why not rent it out for movie filming? So that was the first place I arrived in Denver, and in my first year here was when they opened up Denver International Airport. Um, so that I caught that. When I arrived, there were Rockies, there were no Avs. McNichols Arena, which was the ice arena at the time, was the home of the Nuggets, obviously, and did a lot of concerts and that kind of stuff. But they also had Denver Grizzlies hockey, not baseball, because the Denver Grizzlies did become the New Jersey Devils, right? That has a tie back to Denver minor league hockey. So yeah, I got to go to stuff at McNichols. I got to, and the Avalanche played at McNichols for a year or two when they first arrived here. So I did get to go to some McNichols games. Old Mile High, though, the stomping on the stands was so loud because they were all just metal bleachers, and you really could. They tried to bring that back on the new at Mile High Stadium, but not quite the same. All right, attacking Cotfest. This is the other one that we've had loading issues with our enemies. It's funny that you're playing around with a red and I'm not playing with blue bear. Now playing. Are you talking about Poteen's or are you talking about mine, man? I like this red on the champion. Looks pretty good. Reinforcements. All right, don't go in too quick, Radrill. We got to wait for the enemies to appear. Oh, see, they're not yet. Just keep chilling. They'll be here. No, don't go too far. This is where we got into big trouble one of the times. And I do try to learn my lesson. See? No enemies yet. Here, let's steal it good. Yeah, that'll trigger it. But I think this just kind of equates to server lag. Oh, I saw a flicker there. I thought they were coming, but I guess it was just me in the shadows. Come on, dudes. I know I need a valid target. Dude, it is going awesome, man. Sun is shining. Finally, we had like 3 days of overcast. Nearly killed us. Colorado here, we're not used to that. So I got a smile plastered all over my face. We got a bunch of tokens so far. Just doing our kind of rundown of missions for the day. Any thoughts, guys? Like, this is where patience gets me. Because I just want to go, go, go. I probably already aggroed handful. Go up on top here. Uh-huh. Get the lay of the land. I don't know. The first time I assumed lag, right? Just makes sense. So here's a big part of the problem. I don't know if you guys noticed it, but the twist on this one is reinforcements. So if the game is somehow in its background deciding that there's two guys in there, there's a couple roving captains, there's all these guys. If they're just deciding that all of them are summoning wolves as they go, I'm kind of screwed. Oh, there's the back. Zzz, zzz. There we go. All right, thank you. Did not bring them all on me, at least. Okay, good little clear. Let's regroup, reload the horn is the main deal there. Oh no, there we go. Oh, I didn't have it. Okay. Got that. Nobody's immediately coming. Oh, there weren't. So they must load separately in these missions, which is kind of nice. I've certainly noticed that in the Trestle Bridge defense thing. The waves are different and come from different directions. Love the little variety. It's not just always the same thing. Still nobody. There's like 3 of those captains that just rove. And if we can keep them at least sort of off of the others. Come on, Cage. Cage. Oh, somebody's sneaking on me. Again, on this one, I'm just trying to use 6 as many times as possible. So if you're wondering why I'm unlocking some things and not seeing others, that's the cause. The reason. Oh, I hope I didn't waste that. Oh! Oh my god, I hit something bad. Everything went dark. Okay, at least she was down. Let's get these goods. I don't like fighting up in the towers because the Eye of Sauron stuff doesn't show up. You just get hit with it. Which I'm coming to decide sometimes isn't the worst thing in the world. Sometimes you're better off just letting it hit. Got a robber. We got some wolf keepers. Do 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 do. Oh, son of a. All I really want are the horns. We should be able to get one here. At least I got her. I hope that counts. Nobody there. Get that. Oh, come on! It better not hit me. Like, she's done and you walk back in. I mean, I guess technically it is Sauron, so just defeating the enemy wouldn't really change it. Hello and welcome everybody. Appreciate everybody dropping by. I'm Habbage. We are in the midst of mission time today up in the Wildwood area. Started out of Trestle Bridge and doing a bit of combat deed work. Oh, I got stunned. Take that, you little hound. Whew. Oh, okay. It's waiting in the wings, huh? All I really want is to blow my horn. Oh, look at them all. Oh, boy. First horn. Oh. A long cooldown without a signature mob. I don't think I can. Don't need to bother. Oh, you're still going? Yeah, we'll get it. Oh. What's she fighting? Rodriel, what do you... Really, I'd like to say that that was my healing juice that's making you glow out green, but I think it's poison. I think you need to take care there. Still got some enemies. Even though I believe we are technically... Wait, is that still 9? Go on. You want to finish her? Rodriel, go. Go. Oh, go harder. We'll gain up some more fervor. Oh, it didn't work on the Vicious Hound. Rodriel, sorry, that almost singed you there. Okay, no fervor. I don't think that killing the allies is really the best way here. Haha. All right, we got it. Let's get some rewards here. Bump. I didn't mean to move. I think I was close enough. 2 marks and Radriel. All right, I think 2 more missions. We got the spiders and the Delph. There we go. Almost. By the time we're done, we'll be at 10 away. And actually, we'll be just under that for this week. So, pretty good. Let's go get some spiders. Radriel. My trusty Radriel.
What do you need?
Are we ready to fight some spiders? All right, hopefully, they'll come a little quicker. They get this whole staircase time to do their thing. There's our nest. I thought there was a nest back this way. Here come the spiders. Nest. Nest. And this time, we're not going to fight it. We're going to go right down, take out this mama spider. Dang it. All right, Brood Mama. I was hoping to use a horn first and then use a horn on you, but maybe we'll get 2 horns on. She's so loud, though. Whispering her spider tongue. Still way too far from getting another horn. All right, we're already halfway through the nests, which makes sense because we just finished the first brood mother. Oh, I didn't get there quick enough. I was too busy building fervor I didn't need. Kind of dumb. Three quarters. Oh, that's the worst. Not doing well on the horn here today. I don't know if that one caught. care. Yep. All right, there's our damage is done. Now we just gotta go with the other brood mother, and we will be good to go here. Hopefully there's a creeper. There we go. All right, let's be good about these horns. Just patience, Radriel. I know you're going wild. You're like, please, please let me go. Shop is having issues. Huh. I mean, I guess from the delayed, maybe that one counted? Feed photos with missions, 133 out of the 140 or something. I didn't really look at that. What? 400. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the third tier. It's going to take us a minute. We're almost built back up on cooldown there. Come on, hit it. What? Oh, no, okay. At least it showed it. So the main things that I use when I'm a sub and I've got the points, pretty much everything I use it on is storagey stuff. I'm not one to look to race forward. Oh, you know what I just realized, having said that. We might have to save it now. Yeah, I never use. Speaking of boosts and things like that, we got a gift of a max morale and power for 6 hours. Those are handy. I like those, but we need to go up and to the left. I don't really look to boosts or travel stuff or anything like that. I want the storage, right? Because there are some of those things that's the only way you can buy it is with points. And my only real recommendation there is try to. Here we go. Try to use your gold first, especially if you have alts or you've been in game. Use your gold to buy up everything you can with gold before you use points, because points are harder to come by, and then go. Points into housing, shared, all the storages, right? And probably the best there is to use them on anything that's account level. So like your vault expansions, those all go to your accounts. You're going to get them on all your various tunes for one purchase. So I just try to start there and then keep building out on the stuff that's going to be, because the way I look at it is, consumables or not, I want the stuff that's going to unlock the things that I unlock forever, or for as close to ever as I get. And, I don't see any signs of getting bored of ham cabbage here. But if I was to feel that, I would want, oh, damn it. I would want the things that I spent points on in ham cabbage to still have an effect outside of. I'm in the box again. Damn it, I missed that one. 2 horns for you, mama. There we go. And then just back to the entrance title. So, yeah, I don't know exactly what an X pack is. But if that's like an experience boost, I know I get the ones that I get for being a subscriber, but I don't get the. I'm not looking to accelerate to get top level first, JT. I want to be as slow, not as slow as possible, because as I understand, you can also buy like XP holds, right, where you just stay on level. I don't understand not. I don't understand not taking XP, but I also don't feel the need to race to X level. Whatever X is in whatever game, that's kind of where I go as counter as I can. We're going to use this trick because I don't know if Radrill's all the way up the tunnel or stuck back where we fought the queen, but we can just get out. So yeah, I don't try to fast forward. I'm just, hey man, play it as it goes. If you're getting immersioned into a deal, so I guess I would ask the chat. Chat, what do you guys, if you're buying boosts or bonuses, what do you guys prefer to get? I know some of the travel unlocks are pretty popular. I certainly know that some of the immunities and things are very unpopular, or very popular. Expansion packs. I don't know. Everything that I've got right now is still included. That is the things that I say is, one, I subscribe, one, so that we can have multiple tunes, and two, so that for the stream, I'm not worried about any additional game interrupt stuff that I would personally not care too much about. But three, and probably the most important reason, that especially for Lord of the Rings Online or any other game that I really love, I very much want to support the developers. I want them to keep making new content. I want them, despite all the internet hype, I think Lord of the Rings Online is very stable and very secure. They just released Umbar, right? So they're still very much doing their thing and keeping it going. I don't think that this is oh my God, if you don't do this, the game's going to die. But I very much want to support the developers that are keeping this world and stuff alive. So, because when I started playing this game, it was a subscriber game. You had to buy the game to play, and that was the same for all the MMORPGs for a while, right? They were all, whether it was WoW, Knights, The Old Republic, this, you name. I think even was RuneScape always. Did RuneScape always have a free to play? It might have even had a. I think it always had the free to play. You just had to subscribe, and there was so much stuff to get out of. But most everything was you pay for this game, and then they switched the model, and there was a lot of outcry at the time. Like, what do you mean you're going to just let people come in and play this game? And I think that was where some of the folks, I'm not sure who amongst Martok maybe, somebody that's here quite regularly was saying that they had returned to the game and had bought a lifetime pass. There was a time when it was like, we're doing this, but if you've enjoyed playing, we'll give you a one-time fee of X. And if you look back at it now, you're like, that's a hell of a deal. I should have done that. I don't even remember what it was. Don't even remember seriously contemplating it. But at the time, I'm a young kid just starting out in the working world. No, that's beer money, right? Or that's going out. Or I just don't have that much money. I got to make sure I got rent covered and all the other stuff. So you didn't do it. But for the folks that did, losing stuff. Really good deal. All right. So expansions, I don't know. But as I said, I will always subscribe just to support this world and the developers that are making it. I will do so on a longer format. I'm not like, oh yeah, I need to just subscribe at the 1 month at a time, so I'm paying the highest possible. Right now, I'll go a year, 6 months, or whatever at a time to get a little discount, but I'm still feel like I'm justifying that. I will also do the game expansions as we reach a part where I feel like, oh, we're stuck. We need to do that. I still don't even know through the store and whatnot, JT, where all that goes. The one that we ran into is the one that's just south of the Lone Lands. We were bumping into it, and it was like, if you'd like access to this, you need the expansion. And I don't know if that's through the store or if it's through the website or how we go about that ultimately. But as it becomes necessary for us, absolutely, I will get those. That's part of the reason why I'm like, I don't go buy a whole lot of extra points or mithril coins or anything like that. I feel like I'm supporting the game in the way that I can, that puts the priority on continue to don't just don't just settle it into the game stays static, and every year we give you new cosmetics, and therefore we get all the support we do out of in-game transactions. I would rather support the stuff that sends the message, keep giving us new content, keep giving us keep this game fresh, and I think they do a great job of it. Don't know about expansions either. What's up, Martok? Good to see you, man. Hello, and welcome. Let's get everybody. I haven't done anything with emotes today. Let's give everybody a big old wave. How y'all doing? Shout out to you. So there you go. Take it or leave it. That's my kind of take. And yes, you guys figured it out, so I'll know. Last mission of the day, Invaders of the Delph. Let's go get it. Exactly. There's no rut, right? And like that's just gonna. I think to me, that's where people get in trouble. They're like, "Oh, I'm coming to this game. I want to play content." That content is designed for levels 120 and up. Um, take a year, see if you really like the game for what it is. Go from there, right? That's my take. We'll get them, but we're just gonna get them as needed, and hopefully, then I can share and recount my experiences when it's more relevant for myself, right? If I just gone through and bought everything, you never even know, like, oh, this is distinct and different, or for an audience member who may be thinking of subscribing, like, then you can kind of articulate, this is the difference. There should be guards at these gates, right? Oh, I haven't talked to you yet, have I, Radriel?
What can I do for you?
I was so excited. Are they here now? Do we need to go back? Let's go around the tree. Just give them a chance. Leaving Lone Lands, heading for the North Downs. I love it, man. It's awesome. Yeah, we're in trouble. Um, Personally, I came back and am pretty blind to it, and I went up to 4 on the difficulty, and I've thought that's pretty good. I guess others would have to tell you. I do think there are, and it's going to vary in this game, right, as it would in any MMO RPG type game. Are you on level or are you off? There are times when this game feels pretty darn squishy. Um, so I don't think I'd want to play just on standard difficulty. It's a pretty confusing confrontation that you have as to how you're supposed to decide when you first start, and it doesn't seem like it's very adjustable after the fact. They say you can like lower it back down, but I don't understand that. One of the things I've still kind of failed to really get a grasp on. Listen, dude, you miner, I was trying to break your cart and hit you with a horn and run away from this Eye of Sauron. I've been doing difficulty 6 and it's rough. I could believe that. yeah, I was just like, I want some. I don't need it to be like, again, thinking in terms of a stream and not really being sure what all the current iteration of this game had in store for me. Oh, you're a guy. All right, let's just wait on our horn. There we go. Get you with a mercy. You give it a shot. See what you think. See if mine is laughably easy, or way too hard. And I think again, it's just going to kind of be. It's going to have a huge sliding factor. Not so much on like, oh, this game is or isn't hard or easy. It's going to adjust. Can I go into that zone, or do I have to wait until I'm closer to level? And I guess that has a bigger bearing on, do you want a lot of tokens? Do you not want tokens? I don't know if there's any factor into how often or how regular the tokens drop, but got him. Unconscious as he was falling down. We got you. He's too weak, Mr. Miner. But you're not. You can endure my horn. Yeah, I like the tank being able to just wade in and for the most part be pretty survivable. I think that helps out. It also, obviously, it doesn't hurt a chat or a live audience to not know if you're wading in too deep and get a few death loops in along the way, right? You just don't want to be endlessly stuck and getting frustrated and ragey. I think anybody, the best you can ask for out of a game is, will it tell me when I'm overreaching myself? Oh, I can't. Didn't get you. Or the game area, right? Or when I'm just being sloppy or careless. Like, if when you're paying attention and you're on your game, you're able to make it through a little bit, at least consistently, then you're in pretty good shape if you want to elevate, right? Like, okay, now I'm gonna go do a small fellowship. I probably shouldn't be able to handle this, but if I really pick my way through or take some boosts or something like that, it's gonna make the difference, and I'll be able to hang. I think that's when you've reached a really good balance with a game. Doesn't always happen, I don't think. And then sometimes you just immediately get Eye of Sauron. All right, listen, dude. It's time for you to fly. Fly, you fools! It was too early for you to fly. Hope I didn't miss any carts or goods or anything back in the other one. No horn. We'll use it on that overseer over there. Goods. And I like this. Last time the overseer was over on the other side. Who are we? Oh, you. Let that horn cooldown roll. Oh, we got an ad break. Let's go, since we know where the overseer is, let's leave him. We'll come down here. We'll save the overseer battle for the end, although he may run down on us. We can do this. Let's kill inventory. That's nice. No metalsmithy ones. That's a shame. But we got a new saber cat talisman and a dawn rose earring. Very nice. We can go shared. Drop off. Did I not get any hides? Drop that. That might need to be in my vault. Let's put that in there. I'm so surprised. I would have thought we had fought enough beasts, but maybe no bears or anything like that. Well, bears. Vault. Up in that. And then we can actually take a look. This was the leather armband. These were from early. A level 55 mace. That's a lot more damage. We're always looking for swords, really. So, shop. How we doing on our ad? Another minute. I think we can go down through. Look at our wine rack. It's beautiful. We're going to go back to the house, too. Drop off some of what I hope will be don't need that. I know, I'm probably being stupid, but I like my swords. Don't need that. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you all for supporting through the ads. Appreciate you guys. Regular old trophies. Thane's greatsword. All right. So we used our time there to spend up a little bit of our inventory stuff, just get it tidied, and hopefully we'll have some task items to hand in. Should have gone for the other guy. There we go. There's our miner done. It's got quite a few hit points here. I get him? Oh, what? I wasn't in the box, dude. I intentionally was like, no, I'm not going to worry about it because Radriel is in the box. He foolishly targeted the wrong person. Is what it is. We still got to find a lot more stuff to destroy. And sadly, we can't mount in these missions. That's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, that's right. There's this kind of like switchback back and forth. So maybe we do have a good shot. Got him, I think. Go back to grab this while I'm waiting for 6 to cool down again. And here we go. 3 of them all in. 4, 5 of them all in. It is what it is. There we go. There we go. Now, I don't know if I can hold out long enough to get a third. Oh, my goodness, she was attacking the other one. Cool down a little bit. And last but not least, card over there. Oh, already dead. Dang it. Should have done better. All right, we missed this one. Apparently I missed stuff back further, unless there's just double stacks down at the bottom here. Maybe there are. Got him. Nice. And all the things we have left are here, so I didn't miss any. And had we done, so tomorrow, if we're doing them in order, we'll come here, we'll finish this up, we'll find these little barricades, and then next we will go into the mine, which we started today's missions with, the new one, and eliminate our buddies. I think the rewards are all the way back over at the cabin, if I remember correctly. Kind of stinks. That's why I'd hope to, I mean, not that it matters, but I'd hope to start over on this wing and then go back. One. Oh, Radrill didn't make it. There we go, huh? Missions. We are 2 hours and 13 minutes into stream. We've done everything but the theater, the snowballs, and the instance. Pretty good stuff. And we haven't done any of the remote quests today either. So, I almost didn't check this one in. That would have been a mistake. So there we go. Over the coming days, we are going to finish Svalfang Stand, The Menace of Soot Warden, The Trestlebird Ambush, and Trouble on the Brandywine. And then we can kind of, as needed or desired, work through these. So again, obviously we're going to take a little bit longer each day because we've got more of these missions to get through. We'll see how many of these reset, how often they reset. I don't know what all the awards and stuff are. If we do these 45 missions, we get some enchantments, some motes, and all that, and we can pick crafting materials, legendary item boosts, and character boosts. We've been going crafting because sometimes that gets us rep with the guilds. We also have these weeklies that do similar. I'm guessing that these are lesser values, like that's 1500 virtue. Come on. So what's this? Why are these the same? Are the moats the same? That's weird. I don't understand. Well, whatever. So available. We finished up all our other quests, our missions. I mean, now we're gonna take a brief sojourn back home, so we can put up our wine rack. That sounds good. Here we are, home sweet home. We got our white poinsettia Yule tree, our broken snowman. We are just slowly but surely Yulifying our yard and home. I don't know how I got what. I guess I can do it that way. Still loading. There we go. Now I'm me. So here we go. I really like the way this room is coming together. What we don't know yet is I think that's Ivar's banner. And I think I would much rather have a wine rack in here. That's it's a little underwhelming. Not trying to. The old vineyards. How do we do? All right, I think the wine is appropriate in here. And then at least for the moment, because there's nothing other that we need to do with it, I think that is not the bed. This is the bed. Should have put the bed there. I guess we can do. Well beyond. And then. There's still a bed for anybody that wants to come for sleepovers, but just be aware the horrible orc banner will be looking over you as you sleep. Go. Coming. It's really coming. All right, is there anything else that we need to store at the house? Don't think so. So now let's go unload some of our great supplies. The last time we were looking at albino furs and stuff, but I don't see any of those yet. Turn in for tasks in Moria and Moria. There we go. All right, so what are these guys? Nasty filth. And then what are these guys? Elegant sword sheaths. The Forster contest. What? What the hell? Let me in. I guess I'll put them into whatever box I can. Oh, 51 to 60, but that collection box is different. I see. Sneaky. Clever girl. Elegant sword sheaths and nasty filth. This isn't less straightforward than the other one. I almost messed it all up. Perhaps. Some arrows.
How can I be of service?
Ooh, look, he's got his little like sash on today. Go with Frosty. Emily Bill Dickinson. Leave. All right, my hardened traveler friend. Sorry, man. I almost forgot all about you. Tokens of heroism.
Might I take a moment of your time?
Collect tokens of heroism, 0-10. We're at our max of 60, so we're gonna get heroes marks there. We are gonna get the medium 0-20, 5, and then 30.
Could I speak with you a moment?
So that resets our counter. Bonk. Well, maybe it hasn't caught up yet. Because I just spent all of this. Oh, wait, what do I have? Did I just get? I don't even know where to, where to see it.
Greetings.
Well, I know we haven't been getting drops of tokens, so I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, we have 18, so I think that's just lagging in catching up the fact that I just spent all those tokens. Or it's got a hidden overfill. So it's got these Paths of Valor token, and that's kind of our best bet, I really think. So, we can get the Elixirs of Heroism, but frankly, we don't spend enough time there, and when we do, we just use them all up. So these are League of the Axe tokens, which we can exchange if we ever get back over to the little village. But now I can pop all of these and get 1,500 more rep. Let's check our rep. Path of Valor. We are daring, and at 1,600 of our 9,000 points there. What that gets us, I don't know. If it unlocks more things through him to barter, that would be really cool. Don't know. The Iron Garrison Guards, are these the guys down in Moria? Might have to be, where we just traded in some stuff. Now, I thought those don't count as tasks? Did I not hand these in? I didn't finish them yet. I was wondering why I didn't get any Valor. All right, so now, bonk. So we're getting rep. We're getting more marks.
How can I be of service?
There we go. Now I've completed all of my daily tasks. And then I can go back down here and barter some more.
Be of service.
Oh, now look at... Maybe we already had these and I just disregarded them because they were all locked out. So we can go get some of these epic emotes. We just need to get up to, I guess, nothing. I don't know. We're still going with our paths. There'll come a day when we've got more than enough of those, but we can get 3 more now. I don't know why this sits at 3 all the time, but it does. So there's another 1,500 rep. Rep. It's not the right one. I was like, how did it turn purple? Look at us. Over halfway through the daring tier of the Path of Valor. So, yeah. Awesome. All right, that was a once a week kind of deal because I think that's as often as the top tier heroism task resets. Now, I can remove this. I am going to select and cancel this one because I don't want to hold on to the stuff and carry it around. We can always pick those back up, whatever, right? There's a daily task, so no problem. Thanks for the lurk, Poteen. I appreciate you. He knows what's coming. He's like, oh, man, he's in Brie. Here we go. We got to make tokens. They should all be small. Actually, maybe. No, I think just smalls. And this will give us a good chance to reset again everything that we've got there. Anything to prospect? I know we have some jewels to trim. Nope, on there. Jeweler. Can I have some gemstones? Let's go over here. We got our jeweler tools out. And dawn roses. Okay. We also got a new jewelry recipe, which is a Kazad copper brooch. Fantastic. And then we finished up all these. I don't need that. We can sell it. Let's go to our shopkeeper. Thought that was the recipe. So now that we've handed all our stuff, we can hand in the excess trophy items that we gathered up through all the missions. I don't need this metalsmith. Crossbows, we'll keep that. Don't need that. I do need the food or the rotten food. All right, we've still got one filthy, scummy, yellowy trophy thing. Oh, there. And then we'll clean the vault as soon as we're done here. Vault. I need gold. No, I need platinum and ancient silver. Do I have any ancient silver or am I all out? Uh-oh. Oh, there's some. We're going to have to go get some rich iron. I wish I could remember what the other metalsmith one was, but we don't need to worry about that just yet. We're at the jeweler table first. Jeweler guild. I don't have anything for there yet. I don't think. I can make a small. Oh, I can. All right. Well, good and bad. Artisan, Jewelers Guild, small. Wait, that one's still on time down. Maybe we'll. All I need is. Oh, it's going to take all my ancient silver. Unpolished barrel. How about 330? Make you. If we got it, make it. If we run out of our opportunity to get any of this stuff done, 3 Kazad copper. I've got the aquamarine. We did get some ore. So I'm going to make 3 Kazad copper. Oh, I guess I can do that without the... And then let's go make this guy. Jeweler. Supreme symbol number 1. There we go. Obviously, I don't have enough. Oh, all right. Well, let's just do it, huh? If that only, I'm not misreading that. It only takes 3 more ingots. I have exactly that, and I definitely have the gem. So let's make all those. No sense in storing all that stuff, right? Medium symbol. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Oh, attention to detail, my friends, will get you every time. However, we might Might just recover ourselves here. That was a horrible derp. I didn't read closely enough. And with those scalds, you can make whatever you want. Now, oh, because now I don't have the hammer. So I can make this. No. Kazad copper. Oh, these need Kazad bronze. Well, what is the refining process for Kazad bronze? Can I buy this? We're
What do you
learning.
need?
I need to get to the K's. J. Kazad tin. It's a little laggy. Didn't like it. Kazad tin. 2 Kazad bronze. Metalsmith small supreme. There we go. And then we need small master. And ooh, dwarf steel. I was looking. I know we had these westernies, dwarf iron. I don't see dwarf steel, so if I'm missing it, I'm missing it. Get our coal. Two of those. Metalsmith, small artisan. Now what goes into a large master? I think I can make all. Oh, I only have 2 ancient iron ingots, so that's gonna cap that. I can't get any of that. I don't have anything reset there. Small expert, rich iron. And here I need rich iron and 4 high grade steel. Low grade, ancient. High grade steel it is. I need 4 of them. Oh, I already have the copper. I mean the coal. Oh, why did I not notice this? I don't ever understand. All right, hourglass. I don't have enough to make this large. Everything else is an hourglass, and certainly we don't have enough left to make there. Jewelers, um, hourglass. Zods. Oh, that was. Can't make those. Those are all timed out. Timed out. And 2 gold. How did I not make this last time around? I guess I got too excited. All right, there it is. A little bumpy. What more could we expect? Gobble up all of our various tokens for the day. Give it a check. Path of Valor looking good. Our metalsmith is already an expert and working well here. And look at how close we are on Jeweler. Just another 200 XP there, and we will pop up to the journeyman level. Pretty good. We're catching up more than that boost. That boost was 10. Um, and just by making the tokens and stuff, we've caught up nicely. So there you go. You never know. Um, but yeah, technically, the next time we finish one of the tasks or rewards and get um, the opportunity for more crafting guild kits that might or might not have guild experience, that's when we'll load up. Vault, clean all this stuff. Gold, platinum, maybe ancient, maybe Kazood, bronze, whatever those are. Oh wait, those were the. Oh, that's right. I made bronze. I needed gold, so now we're sitting on all those. Coal, gems, barrels, aquamarines, high grade steel, and brimstone. This can come down here. It's really just, it moves around because it doesn't have a good home. All right, there we go. Looking good on the crafting, the rep. Jewelers Guild bump tomorrow. Excited for that. But we got to get back up to check in with Mara. We really should. Well, I guess the next thing is maybe to run around to all of our peripheral quests and drop off or pick up tokens for horse racing and all the little gathering quests for the elves, the dwarves, the men, and the hobbits. And we can just sit on our return the mission to Mara. Hide that one. Hide that one. This one. Still have to do an instance. Still have to go to the theater. Still have to have a snowball fight. But as long as we're here.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Would you do something for me?
It hasn't been lost on me, Nate, that we have the Forester contest going. I still have not tried my luck. Hang on a second. I got a call coming in. All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm back. I never left. Really, I was with you the whole time. Oh crap! Did we already lose? No, we didn't. We didn't actually switch horses. Thank God. All right. Before we do this, let's zoom in. Come on. Oh man, I hate this game does so badly on the mouse wheel at times. I'm just rolling endlessly. All right, there's where we need to be. Talk to Mara. Not Mara.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Sarah. Sally. Whatever your name is. Go. All right, we are off. We've done decently these last few, so hopefully we can maintain. No! Got the burst of speed, but look, it kind of got canceled. No! Oh no! Oh no! We are in for it now. This just got to be very real. Up, up, up. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on, man. Shake off that mud. You got it. You got it. Come on. Cut the corner. Through the bush. That was my bad. Oh, I will be back to avenge myself, Sally. It was because I called Sally Mara, didn't it? Wasn't it? All right, let's go get the pork and the cask and try our best to forget that ever happened. Oh man. Yeah, there's time. Like, I think it does make kind of a difference as to like right now. I'm holding right click and I'm steering because I've moused, just clicked on my cursor wherever it is on the screen. But it was kind of central, right? And I think for the horse race, it does make a difference that you grab it in the middle. Sometimes, if it like jumps over to there, or if I just grab it poorly in my hurry, it's a little tougher to get through those two jumps. And you saw I fell off on the back of the first one, and then just totally borked the second. So sadly, you can't survive two. You can survive one miss. You gotta hit the second one clean though, otherwise you're pretty much over. Back up on the horse. Let's go look for silver. Oh, speaking of silver, heading the wrong way, but we'll divert for silver. We're actually doing better on silver than all the other ores because the main thing I need the silver for is the white gold. Now, we did use some of it for the chandeliers and candlesticks and whatnot. Platinum. Man, that would be nice. That is the regular iron. Wonder how in the middle, or I didn't look at this one. Oh, maybe I had. I wonder in the Middle Earth culture how they came up with the names for their scales of iron, right? Oh, that person's doing it. Probably smart. How many people? Which way do you guys do your Brie festival quests? Do you start with the boar meat or do you start with the cask? Or do you just do it with a buddy and like whichever way they go, you go the opposite? Dear, in my way. right, horse. Are they both Sallys? Maybe that was part of my confusion. Sally and Sally. With an ale delivery. Is there something I'm... Oh, for the in league? Or the Ale Association, perhaps? Welcome, Ginjar, by the way. I'm sure you've been lurking. But good to see you. I hope your Friday's going well. Shout out to you. Someday. We're going to get back to that, although as I add more and more of these missions, I keep putting it off.
What can I do for you?
As you can guess by the 2 phone calls and many text interruptions with a basketball game tonight and kind of at rush hour time, or at least as people are wrapping up work on a sort of pre-holiday Friday, it is going to be pretty quick when we wrap up here today. We'll try to get everything in the 4 hours. Let's go to the...
Greetings.
Let's at least try and get... our horse races. See if we can get one of the horse races, I mean. How are we doing on tokens? No. Oh. 68. Good night. I don't know why I was horse dancing. I don't even think... Like, well, F? What does F do? I think that was the key I mishit if I was going to mishit any of them. I don't think we can get to the horse race that way. I think we got to go here. And there's a lake or something, but maybe we can pick up the track. Oh, yeah, here we go. And look at this. I haven't even... See how easy that is? Don't worry. We'll totally botch it. This doesn't feel like a good horse racing day. All right, Carl.
Stay and have some tea.
Am I even on the horse? I don't think I'm on the horse, am I? Oh, my God. No, I haven't started the race yet. Oh, jeez. Horse, don't kick me off like that. Yeah, I don't know why. Horse racing, not my thing today. Come on. Those. Oh, crap. Oh, no. No. It says I got the speed, but I think this is the push. Man, I nailed that. I don't know why I got dethroned. All right. Well, we won an race. Thank you, Michael Proudfoot, or Carl Proudfoot.
Lovely day, isn't it?
Yes, very beautiful. All right, to the party tree. So much copper. There it is. Look at it. Looks glorious up there on the hill. Oh, tents. Flags, tents.
Hello there. Can I speak with you a moment?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
Yep. Apples and ribbons. That's the part of the day where I think we can get back into our normal view, appreciating our chicken cape. Don't do me like that, game. So I don't know if Nate's still chilling, but Nate, did you ever get back for another try at the lumberjack competition? Thought there was a ribbon box over there. Seeing things, seeing ribbons in the trees. Oh, damn it! Too impatient. So, Ginger, you don't have to answer. You can all you know you're always invited to just lurk. I don't mean to pull you out of stuff, and I know you're probably running your own and doing a bunch of other stuff going on. But I am curious. Do you do you do the daily stuff over and over on your main, or is that mainly just on alts that haven't ever done it before? Where's the repeat the festival-y grind appeal for long established character mains or alts? Um, and I get it, right? Like, at the beginning of the festival, you're going to have maybe a new mount, maybe some new cosmetics and all that. So you're going to go through and try to get all the tokens you can as quickly as possible. Um, but if you're doing the out of area alts uh, as kind of a daily task, are there still things that you're working on? I got to imagine you've got pretty much everything there is to be had, but I don't know that for sure. Blue flowers, here we go. It's a pretty good route. Lucky us. But yeah, as we come to grips with the fact that like the completing missions for the doing the daily complete a mission for the festival. Well, there's not even 40 days in the festival. I don't think if you hit every single day, I think you'd still be just short. Um, Maybe not though. I could be wrong. I didn't really pay attention, but we've certainly missed days, so we're not getting it all in one day. Um, that is something you basically got to do for an additional day during the year. All right. From here, we've gotten everything in the Shire done. We got everything in Bree done. So at this point, we're going to jump to Thorin's. So I don't have to go all the way back to Mickle Delving just to catch a horse. Then we can go in and pick up our 2 for here. Is it worth checking the Metalsmithing Guild? I think we got our latest level since going in there, so we might have new recipes, maybe? Should probably go do that. Got an hour. We've got an instance, a theater, a food, and then the 2 Arid Lewin sets of minor quests to finish up. We're going. Maybe I'll leave that guild. That's probably a little ambitious. Since this isn't going to be a day I can just dawdle around.
Greetings, traveler. Staying a moment?
It's so close right here. See how long it takes us to finish these quests if we want to duck in there. Oh, get an ad break. Appreciate y'all. Didn't even see it coming. It's right in front of me. To all the subs and VOD viewers and all that, this is my chance to say how much I appreciate you guys. While everybody else is off watching an ad, that does help us out too. Your subs or your likes and comments over on the YouTube side of the world make it all worthwhile, and you get to hang out and not suffer those interruptions. I don't, and nor do I have any real intention of running ads over on YouTube. But you're always going to be a couple days behind. And we'd much rather have you, frankly, I'm not hiding the fact, it's no secret. I'd much rather have you be in the chat. Come say hi. But I understand that doesn't work for everybody. You may not be as easily able to get away. You may have to watch it in off time or whatever just because schedules don't line up. If that's the case, hey, dude, trust me. I am 100% on board with that. I watch daily stuff on YouTube all the time that I just, either lines up with this stuff or whatever else I can't watch live. So, you there. But I do appreciate it if you say hello, like or comment. And we are teetering so close to a subscriber threshold. Not that I don't have any real goals or anything per se on my side. Um, so don't worry about that. That's part of why it's sat like that for, I don't know, a month. But if you are so inclined, you can move the needle. We can be at 200, and I'm feeling pretty confident about that number. I think you get occasional loads of false, shall we say, um, subscribers or here followers or whatever. We've been pretty steady for quite a while. So I think those of you guys that have subbed over the time are real, or it's not egregious bots or things like that. If people have a lot of people, same as here, they want to hit subscribe and then comment promoting something, right? And then do we only need two? Oh no, I need three. Where's the third one? Is that it? I messed it up somehow. Where is there's the third. See, if I go the other way, I feel like I kind of got it all figured out. If I go this way, I feel like I am guessing. Then we got the longest. Damn it. Part left. How do I get down? Get me down. And there you have it. The expert way to gather snow and ice. Knock these two out, then we'll have to backtrack all the way back across to get down to eventually Dulland. We'll have to go to Kellendum. But here we go. Welcome back, everybody that supported through the ads. We were talking not so much about you, but about everybody else, the VOD viewers and everybody else that finds ways to help me feel like you guys are enjoying this content. For everybody that does stick around through the ads, thank you. I know they're long. I know the big chunk of ads is like, what the hell? But it gives us an uninterrupted hour, and only because we're just doing repeatable dailies, in this case, gathering up berries and snow piles and chunks of ice. I just kept pushing through, right? I've got a kind of hard stop, and
Greetings, traveler.
want to be as ready as possible. So there's two more. And again, I think, oh, screw it. You only live once, right? Let's go check the guild and see if there are new things that we can buy now that we are an expert of the guild, I think. Crest Trader. I don't need to trade on the crest. He's got nothing for me. Recipes. These might be good. Or not. Oh, those are legendary. I'm not there yet. Hey, look at somebody else. Sarmite. What's up, Sarmite? How you doing? Anything here that is new and unknown, like these hardened elven knights heavy shields. Yay. Hardened heavy westerny shield. Yay. I can't use those. Here. Mirrored elven knights armor. Mirrored elven knights boots. Mirrored elven knights gloves. Mirrored elven knights helm. Mirrored elven knights leggings, and mirrored elven knights shoulders. Outstanding. I think that's going to be it. Unless there's some like, oh, I was wrong. Solid Westernese armor, solid Westernese boots, solid Westernese gloves, Westernese helm, leggings, shoulders. Oh, look at that guy's leveling up. Rune, balanced Westernese Warden shield, and light. Oh, these are shields of. Tools, 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 tools. Why would you mix that amongst tools? Oh, look at them, though. -4 seconds on the tools. Someday, my tools. That was huge. I'm glad we stopped. Took us a little extra time, but I do a boar meat, then cask with an ale. Oh, yeah, where's that? Thought those were new. Look at all this new good stuff. How's Sarmite doing over there? All right, Lar. Thank you, dude. That was awesome. I don't know if these will have anything new or more. I think I have to unlock whatever's beyond superior now to get those recipes. All right. Well, because we spent all that time, that was like 3 minutes. Let's go to Bree. House is almost calmed back down. And we'll do the travel this way. Instead of riding the horse all the way back down through Thorn's Hall to outside, down to the stables, and then bouncing around, we will just go to Bree. And then from there on to Cleondim thing.
How can I be?
Kellondim. From here, we're going to knock out the two elf quests, Holly and Evergreens. We learned a little trick.
What do you need?
Dyland? This is our little bit of a break. I never got to coffee number 2. We're doing real world, just about 2. I think we've got some extra time. I'm pushing. I would love to get everything done by 4, but I think we'll have just a little bit of overlap while we're riding to. Nice. Oh, that's fantastic to see. We got all the horns blown in our missions, so I don't have to worry about extra stuff just to finish that up. If there's extra stuff we want to try to do, and I have time, awesome, but that bit at least is good. So again, we're working our class deeds. It's the last one we have hanging out here. As far as I know, to the earlier question, there's really nothing to finishing that. And then our adept blades will just be hanging out there, as far as I know. But hopefully that will give us the boost we need. Frankly, after yesterday, I'm terrified of the instance that we're gonna have to do. We got wrecked and wrecked and wrecked some more. And it hasn't been that way in the past.
Sweet lad Melon, will you stay a moment?
You may be of service to me.
Well, you may be of service to me. How you feel about that, huh? So we learned a little trick that I don't have to go for the one that's up in the on the hilltop this time. And I learned this one all by myself. I didn't even have to be told by Jinjar or Raviolin or any of the other folks around. I learned. So we got one here. And then I think I'm going to save the sprint for when we're not gathering anything. This one. Look at this person. Hunter, maybe? Fighting bears? Shout out to you, new character. Every time, I know the odds are pretty low, but I like to hope that that's someone new to the game, like just learning and figuring it out. Now, I don't have to go up the hill, we learned. That's the big, it's going to be our big win here. 4. And now we can just sprint over to the Adso's camp area. No, Adso's camp is the one on the Greenway. Thrasi's Lodge, right? I guess here I could mount up for the in-between time. Would be nice if there was a deed unlock or a racial trait or something like that that would lessen mount induction time. Now that may just get taken care of when you get the upper tiered war steeds, right? We've just been riding horses, but you can't get the war horses that have the separate cosmetics and all that. As I understand it, that's not till some level, 65, 85, something like that. So I'm not gonna go crying about what I don't have yet. I'm gonna be grateful, but it would be cool if you could get like a little unlock that was like, yep, your mount induction time is super fast now. So just like mining takes longer or takes less time to pull the horse up and get moving. Still pretty quick. All right, we are rocking all the way back to town. Then we're done. Then we can get back to Frostbluff and finish everything else up in Yule Spirit.
Megovanen.
Sweet-eyed Melon.
Sweet Melon. No. Wait, is that a. Are any of you festival horses? No. Is there one up here? Because that would be great. No. Do you have any swift travel that could get me somewhere very quick? Swift to Buckland. That doesn't help. I think Mickle Delving has a. We'll for science this for our route. I think this will have a festival horse. If not, I should have fast traveled to Bree and then gone, but pretty sure. Pretty sure this guy will get us here. All right. Instance food tree tree theater is what I meant. And turn in the mission. She good? No, not good. First priority. Mission to bring good cheer. 5 more tokens there, and then everything's waiting. All right, so now still no good there. Theater I'm kind of least worried about. If I can get the snowballs and the or hit a snowman. Or the other deal. We have more folks lurking, hanging about. If anybody knows, is there an advantage now that I've already done all 5 of the next fight? Come on, dude. Now that I've already done all 5 types, I have the broken snowman reward. I can do all that. Is there an advantage to building different types of snowmen over and over again? Is there a hidden counter going? Anything like that that's going to reward me? Because I saw there was a giant snowman built, and I don't know how that, if that gets unlocked, is that something I can do back home? So you guys got to let me know. For all I know, now that we've done all of the 5, the best option is to do the broken snowman over and over again because it only takes coal and sticks. But I don't know that for sure. I'd really like to get something going before the instance. It's the festival or the food or the snowball fight. I can't time it, though, then we'll just have to go instance. Papa. Do 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 do. Nature's Fury. So what do we want to be? Start the countdown clock. We got 5 years left. What? We've had 5 years left for 14 years. I'm just reading out of the chat. Come, people. People have been staying drunk like that for almost 20 years now. Yeah, exactly. I think you guys know my take. I'm not one prone to hysteria. Oh, look at us. What are we going to be? Paw Paw and Lotharian. I don't know. We're going to have much of an audience. 2 minutes.
Hello there.
The extra. All right. Well, we got some emotes loaded. I guess we just chill. Do not care. Tired of hearing it over and over. Well, you're responding, people. That's why it keeps going. I think at least to the audience, I'm the party goer. I'm not just the extra. We're titles, you know? It can hurt. Be dismissive. 1 minute. I came back to an absence and was surprised after an absence. Was surprised to see how few servers we have these days. That was my first big sign. That's one we can talk about a little bit here as we're waiting to get going. Um, Few servers is actually a good sign for the health of this world, right? If they'd left the number of and I don't know when the great server consolidation was, if they'd left the number of servers static and decided that um, we're going to have 30 some servers or however many there used to be, then this world would feel very desolate and open, right? They contracted because um, the climate of MMOs was changing, and I need to tag an audience. All right, the audience. And that was pretty important. When the early state went, it filled up, right? Obviously, anytime a game is new, not everybody is going to be like, oh yeah, I played that game back in the 2000s. I want to play more. Like they move on. They want to chase the newer games. They love the graphics, tech, whatever it might be. This game doesn't do it for them. I get it. You're free to decide. I happen to love it. But when you go from that oh crap. Hey, I got flower petaled. All right, should we just hang out here by the fence? I forgot where I was supposed to stand. I'm such a terrible actor. Oh, there she is. There's my buddy. I don't know who's playing what. We'll get Latherin. Latherian, Teamer of the Shrews. Um, might as well get my my credit there. I'm just an extra after all. Um, so at the time, I hope I'm not about to miss myself. Potato. Am I a Proudfoot? Remember the morning. Oh, I just had Pomodoro. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Um, it's my turn, I think. Oh, there we go. Now, does it switch? Do I got to go back to Pompadour? Good news is, I think they're both fruit. They look to kind of just be chilling. Um, What were we? Oh, servers, right? And the reduced number of servers. So anyway, back in the day. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I like that I can do this amid my bubbles pipe. So fewer servers meant that at a time when they'd gone through and done whatever their collections of um, bot accounts, fake accounts, all that kind of stuff back in the kind of from the peak, that was where you saw that those servers would have been very very empty feeling, right? You go through, you clean up the deal, clean up all the fake accounts, get everything going, and it would feel like a ghost town. So by pulling everything, I'm sure, I don't know how it went in this game. I wasn't online when it happened, but at that point, you had the opportunity to move all your stuff, right? These servers are going to be gone. If you're actively playing the game, consider moving your stuff to here, so and so. And for those who did it, you'd move along fine. But what you'd have in change is you've got Arkenstone with lots of just game player people. You've got Landroval here or Landroval here that is a little loosely more role play. So they're great options, and I think that is that's the sign of scaling it as needed, and showing that they are monitoring, keeping the game healthy. So yeah. All right. And there we go. We not only attended, we were a part of the performance today. That was fun. That did get us up to 3:30. And thank you. Appreciate everybody coming. We get some more tokens. Now we can go check for the food. Does anybody know, do these float? Are they relatively close, or is it worth us chilling here? Or do we just go take our medicine? Don't wait too long. Let's give it just a sec here. In fact, let's give it more than a sec. I'm going to step away just real quick. I will be right back. With all the calls and everything, I haven't moved yet. It's almost 4 hours in. So give me just a sec. Well, I tried, guys. I tried. Did my darndest. I thought Ona. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't get that second cup of coffee. Oh. Mm. Don't don't do me dirty, Ona. I'm gonna go down and check on the snowball fight one more time. See the lights. See people standing there. Begin soon. All right, that's what I like to hear. My good man. Audacity and Brethren. It's a cool cape. Belisaria. Magros. Shrug, sit, smoke, smackhead, smoke. One. Sorry, stare. This is the one I was like. Gotta get a little limbered up for the old snowball fight. That's what I get for my effort, huh? Oh no! You are disappearing. Bobo pipe's always a hit. All right. If he would pop the thing, then I know we've got another little wait, and then I'll go. Get my coffee while we're waiting for Cecil here. No, everybody's leaving. Is there? Do you think it's at quarter past? Do you think these happen on the quarters? Let's try to learn. I'm gonna watch the clock. I'm trying not to get too excited. That would be 3 minutes. I'm gonna go for it. Be right back. Guess what? I made it. All right, so this could help us out a lot in our planning for the rest of the festival. If we decide that these happen quarterly, quarter hourly. I don't see anybody standing around on the pitch yet. Anything else we need to... There we go. So this is... I have 213 on my PC. Battle of Snowballs Daily. And then we'll keep working on easy. We still have... Is it at the top? Where's the snowball fight one? Oh no.
Would you do something for me?
I wanted the count, but oh, we got somebody in bear form up there. Bear form might be a huge advantage. Does bear make you move around quicker to get the snowballs? Glad I'm in easy. I don't know. I still don't know what the difference between easy mode and hard mode is either. They're bored. They don't. Oh, now it is 2:15. I was wondering if the minute and a half would be the time to wait for the snowballs to begin. Honestly, I don't know what this bear is doing. This is when it's easy to get nervous. Bear is moving. Go. It's 5. Oh no. Two. One. Oh, you... Two. Come here, bear. Where's my snowball? Oh, there it is. See, I think the problem here is I'm gonna have the sprint, but he's gonna have the bear speed, and if it matters in an easy, I don't know, will will his bear speed beat me out? Completed the Battle of Snow easy, so I don't even need to check it in.
Greetings, friend.
Ow. Okay, hopefully that got him. Is he just still hitting me? Time's over, dude. You got extra. I can't get more snowballs. He loaded up. Maybe hard has more. Well, here, I'll hang out, dude. How many you need? Okay, I think maybe that's the difference in hard, is he needed to finish. So that was the bow, I'm guessing. And I hope that's at least the way it played out, is that we were able to help somebody else work towards their deed. And since I saw that it finished, I will not run out of the area at all. If I finish on easy, I'm just going to hang out and be a target for anybody else so that they can complete as well. Because it looks, hopefully, fingers crossed, that's the way that that goes. Awesome. All right, nothing more to check. Oh no, oh no, oh no. All right, my friends. Nothing left to it but to do it. Ona, you got something for me? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and Yule. Hey guys, let's hope it's not as awful as it was yesterday. Probably gonna, like, if it is leveling, it's probably gonna be worse. We'll do the daily. And the battle. Walk. Square. And how about Una today? Like Ona. Maybe you're the child and there it is, but it's off to a bad start. Look at how bad a start. Jeez. This might take us a full half hour just doing this. See, the worst part is they get me to see in boxes with all their red when there aren't even boxes there. All right, let's hold up. Let's chow. I have a... Oh, we still have one more shoulder. Let's eat that. Little bit of food boost. Get out. Oh! I was even taking the health. I think I took it. I'm still dead. So I do greatly believe that having these on level and increasing their difficulty. See, there's a flash on those that I always feel like that's the thing being rekindled. There's the fire. Oh yeah, just hitting me out of nowhere. I'm dead. Well, I'm dying. Okay, punishing cold. Where you at? It's not one yet. Okay. Wow. Well, we did have to retreat once, suckily. But only once. I think yesterday we got double tapped in the first round. So maybe a little bit better. Oh, I didn't hit the thing, did I? Oops. Okay. we go. So, perhaps crafting up some of those guild level things. I think those were all masters, so if I get enough ancient iron, steel, all that good stuff, then perhaps we'll be able to call that good. Okay, big recovery. As somebody said, those Grims are tough. Yeah, they are. Now, I don't know. These are biting winds and gnawing cold. Will this? I didn't do anything. A 104 frost mitigation for an hour. Oh, warmth of a campfire. Let's go fight another one. Let's see if I can go back to the. Now, while I'm regenerating health, I don't know if I can leave here now that this battle is joined, but can I go get the campfire over here and remove that, this deep cold, persistent cold? We're learning, trying to anyway. I don't know if this campfire counts for us. That didn't seem to work. What it did do, though, you guys may be cringing and eye rolling and all that. I don't care. It did give us a break to regenerate our health. So we still have. Son of a. That persistent cold is so bad. I think that's what's wrecking us. If I'm getting hit with that, I can't get rid of it. I need the campfire, but we haven't gotten the campfire lit yet. And so now we got to start right over again. Let's try this guy first this time. All right, he's done. Okay, fort has been reclaimed. Start that campfire. Now I don't have persistent cold. So I guess that. Oh, dude, where are you? This is the one I really hate. I don't even know where you are. There you go. They get such a big range on their remote attacks. Come on. I can't even get the. Whew. I am kind of screwed. Let's go ahead and take our big morale pop. Since we're rolling in these counterattacks. Oh, you're right there then, huh? Okay. Good, good. Got an encounter, but I think we got to finish the wisps, right? There they are. Oh, I see it. Alright, now we gotta go get the beast. It's up this hill somewhere. Usually I go out and around. I don't know that I can come up this way. Got that. Alright, we're learning. I feel like I'm not... Even though it's brutal and I'm still dying more than I'd like, I'm doing better. I'm understanding a little more as these things happen, how I'm getting into those situations. And I think that persistent cold is a big bad one. You just got to be lucky enough to get it in one of the counterattacks when you have a campfire that you can make use of. There's our Grims. Now is he... All right, he backed off. Let's give it a full recovery here. A little pullback. These are more. I got a bunch of them. Let's pop that. All right, now... All right, got the outer Grims without too much trouble. Now we're going to unlock the stuff that's in the fortress. No! Oh, man. I wonder if the one behind me had aggroed. That's something that I do. When you have to move from the Eye of Sauron, and then you get caught in the... Now I'm worried. Are they not... Oh, it's the other one. I got to go all the way through. You get caught, right? And then they hit you on a knockback attack, and that pushes you close enough to get the aggro of the other, and then all of a sudden you're getting double whammied. That could be a big problem. So then you gotta kind of move. Oh man, I'm gonna die again. Dude! Get out. Now, I kind of panicked. I don't know that the Eye of Sauron had actually hit when I turned and tried to move. Oh, now he's coming, though. Look at you. They're both coming? Oh, my God. Alright, at least I got the Grim done. Get some health out of him. Woo! I thought I was going to go again if both of those... So they were both aggroed, and I guess that was retained through the battle. Let's go get this guy from the outside so we don't get double jumped. These do move around a little bit, so they don't always hit the same, but I think more so in these instances. We can kind of consistently count on. Oh, I should have been smarter there. Got him though. Okay. Now I don't think he's got another wisp here, but he should be good. We went the long, hard way about. Oh, there is a wisp over there. Okay, got him. Now it's just a wisp. Two counterattacks to go. And no campfire yet. Okay, got the wispies. They're not so terribly bad. They're pretty bad, but they're not that bad. Now it's going to be the Grims. Oh, shoot. I think I just grabbed both of them. Let's take a little there. Let's pop that. See if we can heal up a little bit. Something's already hitting me. Where is it? Oh, I had to wait, and I was like, I gotta pull morale. Hey, Martok, I don't know if you can hear. I think you can hear me. Martok, what's up, buddy? Welcome, and three more beasts here in Frostbluff. Okay, there we go. We got the something is coming. Something wicked this way comes. Seal on. There we go. All right, now we get the other beast. I still can't take a potion. I can do that. Did I get the beast notification? I gotta go back in here. There's everybody. Where was the other beast? Did I miss it? Let's go check for it. can you not get to? Oh, there it is. Must have just missed it. In and amongst all my retreating. Tactical advancing towards the rear, right? It's not a retreat. You like that? Uh-huh. You frosty saber-tooth. Touche. Got the encounter. So yeah, we did get all those beasts. You get 2 per each of these guys. Regroup. Gathering of my senses. Perhaps. All right. Just put a Band-Aid on that. What's up, guys? Where's our little mission box? Oh, I gotta. Why doesn't this one get all swirly? It's the second time I missed that. 6 festival tokens and festivity tokens. I hope those will count. And Una, shout out to you. Best day ever. I agree. We only died like 3 times that time. And just like that, yes.
Would you do something for me?
Yep. I will wait for you to tell me when to begin. Like these folks are cleaning. Will this cancel it if I walk over here while we wait? I mean, we are waiting, right? Barter items. I have 101 tokens. Pretty awesome. I am trying to hurry a little bit, so let's take a look. I think, you know what? We're going to go with the white wolf dog. We got the owl yesterday. The snowy owl. I don't see the snowy barn owl. Is it on the next page? Brown bear cub, poinsettia. Where's the snowy barn owl? Is that like a one or the other for the year? Huh. I don't know. We're going to go with white wolf dog. What? Festivity tokens are different than festival tokens. Oh, crap. All right, before I get too lost on that. Oh, no. Is she still just chilling? I didn't miss anything, did I? Set? Eat. Okay. Is it just me? All right, well then... it probably makes sense to give it a little bit of a chill. Maybe we can wait and see if more mushrooms or anything show up. Like, nobody else should be eating them as far as I know. I don't know if... I mean, as we run down there, the other tables reset. So I don't think we're going to have the problem here. Let's get Alex Gray out of the way. We will talk to our pooch dog here pretty quick. Berries... Oh, and we don't have to rush. So, mushrooms... berries. We don't even have to risk the mystery drink. Berries. See if those there's some more berries. 4. And more berries. All right. So now when I check in with her, right, we will be good to go. Let's mount up. Get our 1 speed boost here. Biggest stomach. Go. Berries. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, I did get credit for the berries. Mushrooms. Berries. 3 out of 5. I can go eggs. Check for more berries or oh, there are berries and mushrooms. Berries. Gotcha. Run. Now I don't think my sprint would complete, and I think this is about as close a run as we get. So mushrooms, berries, mushrooms, berries, berries. Check in. Now. Oh, that was a kind of a waste. Berries. Come on. Berries. Come on. Mushrooms. Berries. I'm not eating eggs.
How can I be of service?
Don't have my sprint back. Damn it. I totally saved that. All right. Pies, eggs, berries. Eat the berries. I got more berries over here. Berries. I got mushrooms. I got pie, eggs. Crap. Eggs. Eggs. And anything over here. 4, 5. Get out of the tree. Talk to him.
How can I be of service?
Eat food at Station 505. Biggest stomach of them all, Part 5. Monster. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. Eight times. Well, when it goes very well. Habbage, feast, beast. That sounds outstanding. That's got to be one of the harder ones because I haven't learned alternate means of doing it. Hey, Super Dragon Tie, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much, man. That was brutal. Getting there because the last 2 streams, yesterday I was off, but the 2 before that, I got to 4 of 5 at that last stage. And yeah, now we're feeling it. I think, have I missed anything? We got the snowball fight, we got the deed, or the instance, we got the food, and we had done the theater. I think that was a full day. And now let's go see if there's anything else we can do in terms of barning, and we have to find out what festivity tokens are. All right, we got 40, which could be a 10 and a 25. We might just go emote. We haven't gotten any emotes yet. And I'm very concerned that we're missing the Tome of the Festival Yule Goat Kid. Did I get that one yet? Why are some of these more expensive now? Brown Bear Cub is more expensive. The Snowy Barn Owl. Oh, wait, no, they were all 75. We just don't have them. So I guess they were on page 2, and I just missed them. All right. Well, we did get the Snowy Owl yesterday. We got the White Wolf Dog today. We can't get another pet, but pretty much everything else is on tap. And it's either going to be an emote or there's a particular decoration I've been keeping my eye on and would very much like to get. Cosmetics are nice. We've got some from the season or others, whatever, that have been very nice to have. Cloak of Winter's Light. There's a bassoon. Haven't gone there yet. Still closed. We could do the trade up tokens. I think it was Nate was showing off the snow boots. Those were very attractive. We're a little short on these two. And then consumables. Where am I missing all of the... Do you have more of the house decorative stuff?
Greetings, friend.
Endless entertainment. Going shopping, right? Wintry lantern post. Wheeled chair. We can play some Professor X. A Snowstrider's mitten shelf? That's kind of fun. Wonder if that goes... Does that go on a wall? It does. Oh, that could be nice. How much is that? That's 15. We got all these wall decorations. I haven't gone that far yet. What I'm really, really considering outside of emotes is this eye-catching outdoor Yule tree. It's a large evergreen tree, and I think that may fit better in our yard. That's a 25er. That would leave us with 15. Now there's this top hat snowman, so we can get some of these other snowmen as well. I think we've received all of these titles just through the game, so I don't, except for maybe Laughingstock. We got maps, but for folks who have been watching, I don't think that this one is a big shock. I really want the large outdoor evergreen tree. I love this decorated one, too. In fact, we might get these two. Let's do that. Let's get this large outdoor one, fingers crossed, and then let's get the decorated tree. There we go. All right, I can see this coming together now. All right. So now, as a special bonus treat, let's get back home and see how we did. We got some... Definitely went decoration heavy. We also got to meet our dog and give it a name. If you can think of anything, food, wolf, dog, something like that, tied in. All right. So my initial thought here, let's not waste too much time, is that we're gonna take this guy out. And I want to put the big eye-catching tree in. Oh, and it's decorated. I didn't even know that. They just said evergreen. Outstanding. That was just what I'd hoped for. And then, don't get me wrong, I'm very happy about having our master's lamppost statue for the dwarves. But I think I want to put my outdoor snowy tree there. It's small, but it's kind of nice. You know, it's kind of like bushes around your front door, right? So we got that one. And I understand now it is poinsettias, not snow, but it looks cool, right? So we got our big actual tree, and then we've got our wintry-looking flower tree. We still got Luthien. I still haven't read... on Baron and Lucian yet. Luthien yet. That's coming in my own personal reading. Ultimately, we could potentially, very briefly, put Luthien away for a more wintry adornment. I would love to find or come across a Yule welcome mat, too. That would be nice. But now let's go inside. Let everything load. Yes, you do have to pay rent. Here, I can show you that. It's not that bad. So we had to pay $7, I think, up front for this house. And I love this house. This specific one with the river winding around in the back. It's close to the center of town. It's got more decorating spots, and it is technically a medium or deluxe house. So I went ahead and as soon as I had the gold ready, I got that. Um, to maintain it, you have to pay 150 silver a week, but you can prepay it. And obviously, look, we got lots of stuff. So currently, I am paid up through May 12th of next year. Um, I don't I don't know if it will. I don't know if that's the scheduled deduction. Like, would it take money out to push this forward? I think what we can do is push this. Oh, no. So our lockout is not May 19th. Our lockout is probably May 12th. But if I paid 150, we'd push it another week. If I push it out 5 weeks, the lockout date will go to June 16th, right? We still pay the same amount. So the maintenance, at least at this level, is very, very tolerable, right? I mean, we can probably get that back. That was 750 for 5 weeks of additional maintenance. We can probably get that back. We cleaned up pretty well, so maybe not right now. I guess we hadn't gathered anything in the instance or anything like that. But I mean, we're getting a gold a day easy just on casual mob drops without even targeting anything. So that's fine. Yeah, I love it. I would definitely. I don't know much. I bought stuff that doesn't even work in these houses. I've had houses going all the way back, and that was part of the reason why in recent years I would come back and just, like, once or twice log in, like dig out the password, figure out what I got to do to log back in, pay up the maintenance, and go in. And I got a house, and slowly but surely, I didn't lose any regret or tears on creating a new account for the stream. If you can read into that what you will. It hadn't gotten that far, hadn't gotten this far, but we've been having a lot of fun playing around, and I speak very highly. If you haven't caught it before, I am a huge fan of for what it is of the house decoration stuff in this world. You get a lot of control for not a lot of guts to the system. I think by far it is superior to the Starfield system, which is the newest, latest, greatest game that we've played, where I was very frustrated. I thought it was far more infuriating than what you had in Fallout. I couldn't believe that they'd kind of backed off on it. It just had an annoying thing where you couldn't fine-tune the angles of the furniture that you were setting. It was horrible. Although, obviously, that's a much more advanced game, and there you can pick up and place, play around with unique items. Just like here, they had a great frequency of you'd come home and be like, wait, all my pictures are in different spots, or they're just hiding or whatever. So, but yeah, I can't say enough good things. I think there's a lot here to keep you very well entertained. I think. Come on. Oh, I gotta not right click it. All right, we got a couple spots here. For lack of anything better, should we put it? I mean, I've always, had a Christmas tree kind of off against a wall or something, but for lack of anything better, since we don't have much to fill this room, should we put our Christmas tree right in the midst? I think so. It's not quite as big as I'd hoped. There's like an expand button. There we go. Let me know if you guys think I should put it more traditionally, like up against a wall, so we can move through here without bumping the candles and burning the place down. I don't like that this fire does not stay lit. I would like to come home to a roaring fire, not have to build it every time. But I like that a few of these things have manipulation. So I don't know if anybody that's lurking or in the chat. By the way, thank you for the follows, people that have followed today. You're amazing. There were items such as there was like what, a fruit pie, a platter of roast, some venison. Like we got a gold present that was a banquet set, and we ended up getting the wine rack because at the moment I'm all about like, oh, that wine rack can be there year round, and it makes sense to have it in our little kitchen. We can every time talk about old vineyards and having a few bottles of the old vineyards around. Love it. Um, but there was food. Our table with sausage and pretzels is kind of the active only food we have here in our kitchen dining area. But I am wondering if some of those feast items could be additionally placed on the table, or do you need to have a banquet table specifically? Stuff I still got to figure out. But we do have um, some capacity here. We had expanded that, so we're not quite to halfway. So I'm going to store the lamp post for the time being. Just, seasons. We can switch stuff out. Also, we have been very much enjoying the Thorin's Lament or Lay or Mournful Thorin Ode, whatever. Let's switch up our ambient music. It's cool, but again, this is the Lament for Oakenshield, and we are going to go try out the Lay of the Free Peoples. I assume this is just like the opening music. Like the game credit, when we're loading up the game. I don't know that, but it is a lay. Lays are typically not all that awesome or cheery. By far, the most lighthearted, like home type music is the Tom Bombadil theme. We'll see how this goes. And I don't think we've done any Eternal Elven song music, so we should at least give that a try. All right, look at that White Wolf. I hope our new friend doesn't get too threatened. Let's take him outside just in case. We don't know if he's housebroken yet or she. All right, Poochie. Tome of the White Wolf. Let's see where it plumps it. There we go. And doop. Snoofer. Oh, she's so cute. But we got to give you a new name because you got to be on the theme. Hush Puppy is one that has been kind of kicking around in the background for future dogs, but it's not very wintry. Is there like a snack, a brand, anything dog and food related that would tie into the holiday season? Like a type of cookie or that is a holiday food. I like the Little Smokies. I'm a big fan of Little Smokies. I don't know how's that give us a dog name though? It's a good name. Um, Puppies, paws. Is there like an ice creamy flavor or something? There's like Moose Tracks ice cream, right? That would work. Um, oh, I know what your name is gonna be. It's not exactly food. Um, but it's very wintry, and it's doggy. Sometimes I get to. Oh, I gotta set the command. CPET rename. Three Dog Night. Now, I don't know if that's obvious. Obviously, Three Dog Night was a rock band back in the day. But their name is associated. Hey, there we go. Peppermint. Puppermint? Puppermint would be good. That might be better. All right, well, that's more consistent. How about that? I like where your head's at. Anyway, Three Dog Night is the idea that the night is so cold that you're going to have all three dogs in your bed to keep you warm through the night. And that was a real deal back in the day, way back in the day. When you heard about like expeditions and things like that, there's a couple famous ones. Well, there's two that I know of from American history where this applies, but I think there's lots. The first was on the Lewis and Clark expedition. Whichever one I say is probably wrong, but I'm going to guess it was Clark that had a big, like a wolfhound dog named Bear that joined them and went on their mission, right? And the other was the infamous George A. Custer, right? Custer killed at the Battle of Wounded Knee. He was when after the Civil War and everything, when he's out on the plains and the frontier, and he's got his wife back at the fort and everything, he had dogs as well. That they're fighting in the winter time as opposed to the old we fight during war and then go into winter camps that the natives had kind of done on their own. Once it got to the point of, look, we got to just end this, they would actually go try to fight in and around the winter camp times because it could scout them down, and you're basically trying to eliminate anybody who is not settled onto the reservation. So it became kind of the converse. And it so happens, this is around, I think, like 1877, 1878 or so, which you think is a long time ago. I mean, it is 150 so years ago, right? It was just as the western states were becoming. Colorado, the founding of the state of Colorado is 1876. So it's actually become a state, and everybody's being pushed back into the last remaining quote unquote Indian territory of the time. And I think it was the year of 1877 was one of the most brutal winters ever on record. We talk about severity of climate change and all that comes, but that was a very extreme year. And you can still hear in Colorado sometimes when they show the oldest record cold temperatures, there's a whole series of days, and sometimes they'll pop up, where the coldest ever recorded for that date is still from the 1870s. For whatever reason, that time was just brutally cold. And it just so happened it was also right as they were beginning to have really reliable weather record, right? There's enough people scattered around in cities with newspapers and whatnot to be recording temperatures and creating a history of that. Yeah, the for that winter and going out and knowing that he was going to be on horseback and traveling and all that, he brought along like multiple dogs. Sadly, their first move, if they tracked down the enemy, it happened. I was reading in a history of kind of that era. The first move that the U.S. cavalry or whoever at the time was fighting, they kill all their dogs. Tragic, like horrible, and it really caused. A lot of people wrote about how aggrieved they were, but whoever was in command would order we kill all the dogs, and they would be very careful of their horses and select the horses that were, even if they got agitated or anything, they wouldn't ever whinny or neigh or anything like that. They were all very quiet because they were always afraid that it would give away their location if a dog barked. And so kind of tough times back then, right? And not so terribly long ago. It's kind of weird, but I think I would struggle to do that, but I guess life or death. Anyway, Puppermint, I'm glad you're not a 3-dog night. We don't want to have to put you down. And I love Ginger getting us to, or I'm sorry, Silver Dragon Ty getting us to Puppermint. Love it. All right. For the next, I think we want to get back up to the festival grounds. We're gonna wrap up right here, guys. I gotta go. But I've had an absolute blast today. Thank you so much. New follows. I appreciate you. Everybody that's been a part of the chat. We've had a steady stream. It's been a good chat today. For a Friday, we've had a lot of fun. I know we're a little earlier. I think it's going to go off. We'll look for somebody to raid. Dude, you changed since the last time I was here today, man. Last time you had a sash going that way. I like this one, though. It's kind of a formal coat look. Very cool. I think. Oh, you're awesome, Puppermint. Will you get me to the festival, or do I have to go? I might have to go back to Bree. That's fine, I suppose. That's awesome. We got some awesome new decorations. A wine rack, a big outdoor Christmas tree, and an indoor decorated Christmas tree. Those are all perfect. A new pet, Puppermint, and had a lot of fun along the way. We did move forward our tasks. We got to hand in heroic tasks. So for the Hardened Traveler, we bumped up our Path of Valor rep quite a bit. And we got to pick it. Got a full progress on our deeds. Did 6 tasks for the day. We got our guild stuff tomorrow. Should be a Jeweler's Guild update, catching up to our metalsmiths. So lots and lots going on. Lots of good stuff. We again struggled mightily with the whatchamacallit, instance, right? We might. Tomorrow's probably forewarned is forearmed, right? Tomorrow may not be. It may be another kind of 4 hours. Get everything done. See if we can do a little quicker than this. Even we'll see. Broncos have a Saturday night game, I believe. I haven't even really looked. Fantasy team is dead. Yeah, it's tomorrow, 6:15 p.m., and there is an Avalanche game as well, I believe, tomorrow evening. I'm checking these now, so you guys know as soon as I do. Colorado Avalanche, schedule, come on, a Ticketmaster. What are you doing, dude? The 17th at 6, no. Dude, why didn't you just Google? Oh, why'd you have to go further? Well, I just pushed it down below other things. Tomorrow at 5 is Avs, 6:15 is Broncos. So I'll try to do something during the daytime, but I've already heard talk that people want to try to meet up for the games and all that. So tomorrow could be a quick one, maybe more Euro-friendly than U.S. Just be aware. And then Sunday, I think, will be the clear day when we will go as maybe for a little bit more of an extended. And what I'd really like to do now. Oh no! I just hid my. I hope you guys are still there. I mean, obviously the stream is still going on. I can't see you. I lost my stream window. That happened somehow in that Ticketmastery nonsense. Get to my stream. Good gravy. You guys still there? Hey, everybody. Woo, woo. Let's look at Twitch. I didn't even look while I was panicking. Who do we got? Larina. We're gonna go raid as long as Larina, Larina, I think. Hope I'm not mispronouncing. Hopefully Larina will let us in. Some people won't accept raids, and that's out there. You guys are like, what the heck are you talking about? You're just chilling. No, I closed out the stream manager, or it got stolen by the search I did to try to find out the game times. So again, tomorrow evening I'm going to be busy. So, and earlier in the day, something kind of like this, I would imagine. And then Sunday, hopefully a longer duration stream to go. But let's see if we can go get a raid on. We are going to try to hit Larina. And quick actions. Raid. Why? What? How can I be in Larina's deal and then they don't show any results? Oh, because they just ended. Damn it. Anybody see anybody? We'll go to the directory then, I guess. Browse. Lord of the Rings Online. Rangers of the North, from the West, but originally from the East. I love it. That is awesome. Let's go get that guy. I love the description. This is coffee de pastry. Coffee to pastry. All right, guys. I don't know anything about coffee to pastry, but if it's anywhere half as fun as the Nate raid was, it should be a blast. Let's go. Waiting, wait for it. Here we go. Let's go. Use those emotes.